for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area, grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamagana phone you now kwa bere bagana Montie so we need 100.9. And na ya juada Ghana for ya kwa to ya baby. Ghanaians have taken the decision. And the decision is ours. Ya to abanawie. And no mago do bebre bi ukwa so mia bi. Is your office ya kwa no. Etuo akeka nipad binom. And nyina na ye bebo akira hwe yie ye bi sase eba ne sen parliamentarians a woma lusu ni titiri 1 PP fuoi woma lusu se poto akira wadwuma a moye ye he wo pesua no so eti Ghana for has spoken yakasa eti kasa ne ye se amafo atwen yisi ba yisi so akira se emia ye bia betwe na pinches se ablekuma not wo ye se pinchit no matete no bedu baby as a pinch that my father will and also free. Hey, and also free. Hey, yes, so ama a collation, dientia, and Noma a delay in Yina, Chese. Baby, what one, no man cause or honey, your papa, and Chirani be a some Hunama forbidi. It didn't know about to enter the new museum. 18 Yatana say, your baby don't come out. So far, and no man concerned the man. About talk to a banana, no man concerned. If you are go ye dear. Yakasa, dear. Yenim said John Dramani Mahama order NDC ano. Economy until say yes, a crab declare yenim son one wedding kunim. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia crown swag to me dada. Say what di Google. Or the Wamba so body at the John Dramani Mahama. Until say you be receive your official declaration. And the free the returning officer of the presidential elections, and your chairperson of the Electoral Commission. Yenina Yenim said ya ekuni. Now moment me once in no maybe a coso parliamentary level no. And now man you call for no your press conferences na azamokasa na no ya you. Kasa ni bo ha mo keka me hwemu dina me say na mo so e de na mo hwehwe. Oza ya pasumjo e say o mani mu tendi. Anything na be hwe ni padodo na e bo Dr. Mahmoud Baumia baso so beji tu mu ntem. So on kasa ya ga fe na tita afo zo be gwa kasa gwade atumadi kuguo. Asa you don't have anything to say. About to we no mo be hwe ya mu bi ya kan say de obewini no obewini o. De obedi kuguo wutimi kan wo hwe. Debi ana metra radio so ana meka se abei de obewini bewini obeko de obelusu absolute eno no wini bibia ka right me the luxurious say agyeman de asra be making David On na pan for mode aye rise and shine juma de brain. And the trio baby share your mojoja team no. Aye Reverend Fabian and Okanchi alongside and now powered by the official designer, fashion designer, your friend no aye Dr. Fashion. And then a pan for you na aye so for care boy. One more day your mojoja be petiku mama yen. Zion River Chapel, Domi St. John's. Ho and one more. Yes, we are bringing say yet was one amount. What about you? Chat back 0201162746 0201162746. And Rama Ben and when whoever see lessons Ben a free moon about to a course way. And they said the Rama call ye. Then Rama Ben and I was seeing idea free moon. It's a no and none of pay ye bedroom come. What about you? Chat about 0201162746 0201162746. Ye na man for bedin komo. Ye be che mia be constituencies bi anoma bi aka mo ho no. Ye be finding out what is really happening. And then there was all sad constituencies. Ye be ba ura ho na ye hwe de ekoso. Ye wa be for the town man so ho. Ye o de bo krata mo sam ho. Ye be hwe sam agodo bebre no so koso mo. Aye di 100.9. Jumedia your friend Ghana MONTIE. Amansanchi ame kwabena mafo so ba betwene dwa. De obon krata mo sam de be mo adwuma de ama. Ye be kire ya dwen so dodo na. E dia fa sadia abato ne course. Okay, yanko ya nimeni yake sama godo wa kwa so wa be fon teta homa no so edi mu aseda no. Ye de ma peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, checkoutghana.com, starfmgh, glassfmonline.com, any other relevant news portals. Omo de boy be fon teta homa no so ye de sama godo. Ye de bre we need 100.9. Okay, yanko ya nimeni yan share be from the town man so said yan samono SCM. Na saying na enoma echo. Bawumia concedes defeat, calls for unity after MPP's massive election loss. The presidential candidate of the New Patriotic Party, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, has gradually conceded defeat in the 2024 general elections. Ebusia, dear woman, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wadi atum se wadi ncho ewo abato ne mo wa call for unity se nkabom ebekoso ewo eye wo mamanyoko ne mo de bibia etimi akoye. Easy silence on resolve fuels tension. NDC's Esiedun Ketia calls for urgent action. The NDC, the national chairman of the new National Democratic Congress, Johnson Esiedun Ketia, has expressed concern over the Electoral Commission delay in declaring certified results from the 2024 elections. Ora Johnson Esiedun Ketia no say, the Electoral Commission delays ya mubu yende saying, yes, Miami will be various constituencies under delays. But instead, say, one be declare certified results, no. Omo change where the tension about room. Etienne press conference, National Chairman the NDC or Esiedun Ketia the moon 7 billion. EC Chair Jane Mensah blames collation delays on attacks, calls for calm. The chairperson of the Electoral Commission, Jane Adukwe Mensah, has attributed delays in declaring the 2024 election results to disruptions caused by attacks on EC officers and the distraction of election logistics. Mepacho sa wonte ya abatoɔ no mani bebra sɛsɛ ballot box apapa and pink sheets ne de emiamia koduo bi yewoma tete pink sheets no woma titimu na no matitimu no result be na yisi no fan declare enti na yisi say delays na akoso no nyina na emiamia koduo bi a oye ne akoso wo ho amanyokofo achitamfo yakɔ akwakwa sɛsɛ eye pink sheets the ayefan statement of polls no woma sɛ no enti ade na electoral commission ntwa so fanye declaration enti o say enye ono and we delay na mum eye enoma bi akoso o miamia hodo ni bi itina command sir. Maintain law and order at various collation centers, NPP to police. The new patriotic party has called on the Inspector General of Police and the Ghana Police Service to ensure law and order at various collation centers across the country. A new patriotic party for a press conference. Now, a press conference in the moment say, IGP and the Bambo for collation centers and Tokwesi si wadodo. And Tokwesi si wadodo. Na mi kra de we kra. Hansemini. Yenim bieda. Abato kakra yetu aye kenkan do so je Tokwesi itu akoka bi ya ebi ya ebe. Ya tu soja fo ya do ma chefo mbirimo. Ba ko atwese kan yeso de ko soja ni so so ntena ho emphasize kan be wono tim. Hey. Okay, the woman say baby I can aba na yekeka bomu no. En Tokwesi si wo bebre. Okay, I be before say IGP and na ba ne mrante ne bambofo no. Omo hwe. Yekasa baby nyu. Police centers ni bebre nyu. You be nyu. Angry youth set down Mongo EC office ablaze over delay results declaration. The Damongo Municipal Electoral Commission office has been set ablaze by angry youth due to the delay in the declaration of election results. And Mabunibia, one more Damongo, one more Quaquaja, at the Electoral Commission office, one match and say Girebu. The CFA Grebun Kazama, one match Electoral Commission office, a word Damongo, Grebu, one match and one Mawunina. It's a way a better than I used to many idea, yet. What's that? Eti Damongo, yes, you are no. Ghana Post 2024, 12 suspects arrested over destruction of UC office in Damongo. The Ghana Police Service has arrested 12 individuals in connection with various electoral-related acts of violence, including the destruction of the Electoral Commission office in Damongo. Eti post for Bomadian Chinipa Makumaku Dumiano. Wamususu say, Wamu your suspects. And Rama says, that was our manager, but they was saying it Yamra. And Rama Mako says, no, our Damongo, electoral office, no, electoral commission for office. No. Any part 12, and our machium. Then as you musem, Ababitu Jenny. Right, Ghana Post 2024, Baumia has called to congratulate me, Mahama. John Dramani Mahama, the flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, has revealed that Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the new Patriotic Party presidential candidate, has called to congratulate him on his victory in the 2024 general election. Mepacho, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, and John Mahama so confirm say wa friend Abonabaso. Say Bonabaso. I won't be there wedi. Ewo afiwe abatu yi. 89 semono. Emubie eni way free. Abe fontentan ho mano so ene de brewe. Yedi mo asede ma peace from online.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjournline.com. Check out ghana.com /FMGH, classfmonline.com, and any other relevant news portal. Woman the boy abe fontentan ho mano so yedi nsama hodo yedi brewe di 100.9 so. Okay, bono si abeko peace 104.3 yede kase bono de kan kra yede bebro. Ye hwe eye wo maba ye Facebook no so ha. All right, so I'll call Facebook on this one. I'll be Jesse. Also, praise the Lord. Congratulations to JDM. Joe Salas said, good morning, McJerry. We thank God for another blessed day. Ernesta Pachia Gakpe. Also, good morning to you, McJerry. Ghanaians have spoken. Let's focus and see if he can go. He can go by his promises. Okay. Alasa Gonja said, good morning, McJerry. Watching you live from Kafaba is Gonja. Congratulations to my nephew, JDM. Awal Saeed, as I'm watching you live. Joe Salasio said, good morning to you, McJerry. I believe Ghana is going to work again. On the Facebook Live. As a more. Okay, you're quite anymore, Eric. Hey, na system you cry me. Okay, Calvin at Japan said, good morning, McJerry. Ghana next year, February, dollars will be 5 cities. Eric Kofi, or say Ghana wins. Ken Nelly, or say JDM, welcome. Joe Lewisable, or say I'm watching you live from Copenhagen, Denmark. My greetings to Dr. Baumia. He is the man of peace. Congratulations to lawyer Jerry Ahmed. PC elect Wejagbawe. But Joe Dupoko said, good morning, McJerry. Please, I'm begging you, in the name of God, kindly call Miracle Abuaje and ask him what happened. My friend, why? Okay, Abusia, Kobononsia. No Sanabo and near crossover near copies 104.3. Near the Cassiaboni Didi can cry near their bro. Now, me count so what you told me for 02011 62746 02011 62746. What I do I do in China before? Now, you can't be near the amount. You to be the Brunya idea ebedi. Round of Koba idea. Hey, na oral and chamatene cheddar. Oral and chamatebeka is Yawadano. And a mammy be a maybe some and I'm because I'm Zabani dear. Say oral and chamatene cheddar, Omuka come who ye dear, and omit him their corano. We need one winnie, but won't bet him your pussy their corano. So Omuka come who ye pa dear. And yes, I did do within a one touch. One modern way. I'm the child of cry, I dear chain, Ural and Chamatino. Okay, yeah, go back as a one number. Mebacha no penso enkwada no ma sorry ana mesre wo. Won be ko school ma mo ye ntem dodo na kwa kwatron so hwe. Koko no bedi a mebacha so obeka na ofi aka ntem. Saran so na ye ma me na otu afichire wo no to koko no. Mami a woto koko ye ntem na nkwada no be nu bia ko school. Bebre bi na be ya ma o ma ye ma o man. Me mo ye late. One med school bus na ekọ no one no one no tua. One twa na bus na tua ja mo nti mo ye ne tem a me ba cho. They say no sia na ma anesa. It is hambre so man that so that all na late no be wo school. Sorry. Na wa mo say na holiday one ke. And then your holiday o ya to ba wie doesn't mean say na holiday. Me ba cho wo sorry so na ntem.
Peace 104.3 FM Sini. Omaima Enadwo December bosome da tosun kron ya mo mache anopai. Damasese mo fide da Peace FM. Mama kwa ba e de ba ya no pano nsia ka sebo iso. Ka sebo se da munim dada nam OK FM ni Nit FM. Eka Peace FM ho e wo hyepa wo Sabeka Junction. Efikasiem. Hello FM e wo Kumase. Despite Abronsan Nimu stations Babro Apem and the Viasa Fanina, Wamajaka Seboya. Wam the Quetch Mama Gana Nibia, or we ask Crobiaso, Etiaka Seboy. Casebay, social media so and Namso, say yo. A movie Obako to be about peace 104.3 FM. No bed, no cap, straight at Robert Studio. Anope wo ba hwe yan saso atiyenka na anope nkonya sense ma yabo no yede ebremu no ne a edi akotini wo mu ne se mampani ya be de akira wo 2 frank adema wosna manyoku NPP Dr. Alhaji Mamadi Bawumia wakasa se na no memene da ba ye to ye no isun sanso no wo mu anso no mu akrati ni nwurabafo ne mfidi a wo mo de boaboa Abaya to ye nsun sanso no na wahu se ankoyi ama no ni nua kane mampeni John Dramani Mahama e na edi nkunim enti obona baso the Frimpong Manson Institute FMI aye ekukese a wo so esanya mpade ama mampeni dada John Dramani Mahama e won nkunim a wo mse Electoral Commission beka ye de na so Emmanuel party for no akeka bom no ade na die se afia ba ye to ye no oye nkunimdefo fifi kwati wade ye twa for penny de match ni amanyoko NDC wakaza se wo wi aba ye to ye na NDC enenya edom kese e wo mrate be fie na wo mbe ye o masede no o masudie fine pa Managing Director the Greater Accra Passenger Transport Executive. What they are to just say. Now no amamna ni amania. Mampeni ya be de Dr. Alhaji Mamadi Bawumia ye. EBA electronic buses anono. What is our buses na be boa pa. Na ye be kwa mo no ne. Nipa bia kotu asase mu agudie. Ama wo makoka asase na se. Emperifo eboa se. Wombe yu amabako se fufuo mu aba esemi kan wona no pay yesin konwa madawroma yade esomo na enyumako yadawroma Jebani Company Limited ss obe perform ana obe twitwi uterazo o floor se yasementi wa na se eye wall tiles wunya se bi okwajem ekopeja na de ma wa betri wuhuru so obetiti terrace so obetiti water so ana cement so ana water closet mu a wunya se wokọ Benin kodi ahodi nuro ni awunya ne ni uban 20 disinfectant wunya de gu ho e describing brush yi fast say baby crab betimi yaye efi bi a water region no so de wo overanda no so de wo water so efi bi a ne kekawa bi a wo water closet mu ana wo sinkim new by 20 disinfectant nyangu to say kim won fa hwenka no kra e kan beko kivo hot pepper moko yasese enso so ede pa moko bia ni wa enhyehe pepper nti na ye ne din no na moko asese a ede a wo de ye noodles spaghetti shito wo de stew anan kwan a wo tene de emma noodles nyenyan emma spaghetti enyenyan kivo hot pepper pebi oduane e chobafo enu mo ye nnuane e wo fie yam vita we ye nkwankwa aduane na nso so ahwe ni ya pani we say wo ye on test o ka ahwe obedi agya junior eni e nkra dia nkra ni dia bosom nsia akono a aduane e de ma wo muni said be yo mbeyin from enye tikelenkelen ana yo kon hwe ana ifudu chodoche ya wo wheat rice maize emu bia no pedi akoda na ni je ho na fama ni onga ebuama ejade aduane ye eye simple ye ntam aduane ye hwam ye dedede so ma ye makeups wa mu ma won fa ni dimu ye de onga eka ingredient ye de ye aduane ho am ye tie aduane ne de am aduane ne ye hwam onga na ilelei midima fo heba midima fo se yare bia nu di esie yare bia enu si akan o judge eye midima fo fa yare ne bedan midima fo heba betinete yare hwe efese yema obra yare ne beko ayese wakọ court na court judge aka se eda se ena mebu asem no mo beko na judgment na mpa aye ready sana midima fo woni yare asem no wo de bedan no a yare ntumi ndi for da e wo midima fo heba center yare bedi yare ntumi ndi bim da yare bedi fo ama wo mu bedi bim pokya o mayra 0244 742 774 0244 774 282 0244 774 282 enmekua da roma afei ohene nana kwame ammo madaroma monka me ho na yehwe ensem no mu Ghana fo koto aba nanu memene da edi mampeni a wo betoa mampeni na nado danko akufu ado a wo de na mambo mfirisi a wotwe ebe na wiye yi abato kra na mu no yedi mlasebedwafo a wo mesa akọ mlasebedwafie akọ mlasebedwafie dwumedie so na abato no ya to wie memene da no anwumre no onum ama ne nkenkan ye koso a Electoral Commission enya nkenkan wo mode ani wie nando so sade obi kọ akuturuku box mu a zuma nesen watatu fusa ya fa okochi kọ na bibia ni a wono nso so atie sim no sana amanyoko ni na nso so wakwan a aba yeto no wo mudinya results no keka bom ansampo na Electoral Commission beba abonten no obia hunu smoothness level na enra anopa ana Dr. Alaj Bamadu Bawumia wone ne ho kafo ne mfe Samira NPP party mpani for friends am trefo nhyiamu ewo ne fie na Dr. Alaj Bamadu Bawumia begina microphone enimu no kwankasa nche asampa yetia wasa no se wodagana fo ase wo hwe asomdwa kwan a memene da ne ya fa so to aba no a eni so pa na aboa me ka bi mamika bi no nse so ayefe pa na no se niesi wo memene da ba ya to ye no wahuni na da nanim adegya sajun sokrobo kete na diesi bia no onyi watinye wojitu mprekope se kanema mpeni John Dramani Mahama wadi nkunim omenetiri nkwa asanya mpama no na wasu obi beka se na se Electoral Commission ma bonten ano so eyanze Electoral Commission beba bonten ansa sentini se wo mu MPP fo no kura kwa abato mu no na wo mu do wo nhyehyɛ ye ne ntotoye gu akwan mu a dia na beto fam wo bebi e beto ababia no wo mu behunu enti wo mu antamu no wo mu akwan ya resource no wo mu nsa ka ni na no wo keka bo mu no wo mahu sɛ baby Kanema Mpeni John Dramani Mahama ewure gina no se ya de afe ba kokora kan ho a ahwe a won monto no ento agitum se afe aba ya to ya no wendi nkunim na emum wedi ncho wedi nkuguo na wama Kanema Mpeni John Dramani Mahama tirinkwa esra nyampama no ebiewu was National Democratic Congress NDC so obo amanyoku no abaso.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have conceded defeat like any consummate Democrat would do. But we have not abandoned the fight to transform Ghana and expand opportunities to all sections of our society. We will not be a disruptive opposition, even though we would subject government actions and policies to strict scrutiny in the interest of our beloved nation. Our MPs, I am convinced, will do a thorough job to advance our democracy and ensure that the citizenry gets the best out of the democratic dispensation.
And what's the yana Kanema Mpeni John Dramani Mahama wedi enkunimama Mampeni abedi chire Dr. Alhaji Mamadu Bawumia bona baswe wasanso ka bio se se Kanema Mpeni John Dramani Mahama ni ndisi edi nkunimu a se de tie bia no amanyoku NPP ebekọ opposition na ohyebo se enya de a wo mu betwintwan aban foforo na namu wo mu dwumedie mu da na emom de wo meto akoso a pre ape Ghana nkanko eni ni yi na wogidi ye se MPP na sebejafo a wo mekom na sebejafie no wo mbema aba na tena ne teso na abribia no aban na ye na sede ne na sudie eno ache no se wodi ani de no obuo magana fo pa wo gina ya Ghana fo esie se afia ba ye to ye no Ghana fo dodo no a ji atum se wo se Kanema Mpeni John Dramani Mahama ene du o mananim emfrinsia na ye dan nim yi.
I am eternally grateful to our revered traditional rulers, religious leaders, and the generality of Ghanaians for their support. I thank former President Kufuor, the Council of Elders, executives, and the rank and file of the New Patriotic Party for their solid support. To all Ghanaians who voted for me and the MPP to implement our proposed bold solutions, I thank you for the confidence you reposed in us. To all Ghanaians who didn't vote for me and the MPP in this particular election, I thank you for considering my proposals, even though you exercised your right to choose by settling on the eventual winner.
Na ya tedin kan ya Mampeni abedetire Dr. Alhaji Mamadu Bawumia said the enra na won nsemtrefo ekasa ewo ne fie eno no na ewasem kroya ho na the Frimpong Manson Institute FMI enso de kratapie na the ancestral ase Reverend Professor Paul Frimpong Manson ona ye president na kratam asem ina ne se woma Kanema Mpeni John Dramani Mahama tirinkwa woma ne tirinkwa pa ema ne moni yo won koden ya wako ama afi ya ba ye to ye de pema Mpeni no wono ena ewuredi nkunim woni nuanom du baako a wono wo mo pre akonya no na eno na kuo yi se wo mo bo Kanema Mpeni John Dramani Mahama abaso ewo nkunimu a wadi a ye abakwasempa wo oman mu sa Mampeni bi aba na nfrinsia nan owieye wodi ntwo na wantia na emom wo ye tata kwabra na ibofom onye na wieye wasan sare ba ya waba bedi nkunim no ya abakosem ewo Ghana amanyosem mu ekoyi se de tosum yenu wo mo ka wo mo na agbo ho etwa Mampeni abedi akire Dr. Alhaji Mamadu Bawumia puruse enso summa no monu yo papa na titro ne de enra wo ye no wa kire se ampa wanyini ewo amanyosem mu se wotumi nya kokuduro antwempo ama Electoral Commission ama abonten na wabagi atum se aba no wo keka mienu ba ko miensa bi bom no wo mu se nkunimdi anya ne dia na wagye atum sɛ wadi ntwo na wabɔ ne nua JDM abaso ebiewu ekoyi sɛ wɔmoma amanyɔkɔ awodo a ɛwɔ ɔman yi mu ɛne ankorankora nso wɔ mu gyina yɛ prema mpani dibre ne bi obia mo ne yo Electoral Commission so ɛne Election Security Task Force wɔmomwa ɛne obia kyɛfa wɔyɛ yɛ mafia abato no ɛyɛ asomdue no wɔmobɔ obia baso ɛno da nkyɛn a Ghana fo a mramo ɔmo kwan so ɔmo to abayi a wɔman tena fie na emom wɔmo dwene ɔman no ho kane kɔto santene ebia mache anadwo de siom kɔtena hɔ mrewa ne nkokora nyinaa ekoyi sɛ ɔbɔ mu nyinaa baso wɔmkyerɛm sɛ wɔm sɛ mmea bi wɔ hɔ a basabasa kakra bi siye ɛma awrawosɛm no koraa sɛ beebi wɔ hɔ a ebi efiri mu ɛyɛ awrawosɛm nanso so ni na ayɛ ku yɛnimu no yɛbɛyɛ sɛ ɛbɛyɛ nhyehyɛ ne ntotoyɛ yie a abato aka no ɛbɛyɛ asomdwe obi atirinwi a na ne bɔwre ɛntentɔ fam kwa abɔne so da Frimpong Manson Institute krata wɔm de baayɛ ɛde bɔ mampani dada John Dramani Mahama abaso sɛ wadi nkunim na wɔde bɔ mampani abɛdi akyire Dr. Large Mamadu Bawumia nso abaso ɛna yakenkan mu nsɛm yi na National Democratic Congress NDC trafo pani yɛ fifi afiavi kwati na wakasa a ne nsɛm nyinaa ne sɛ wɔma NDC amanyokuo no tin yɛ babia moni yo ɛwɔ enwenta so ɛne NCE a obiara de yɛ nafam deɛ bo ayɛ ma enkunimu anu ɔmo bɔ wɔsorosoro nyame so mpaeɛ sɛ wɔnye wadom mu ɔmo nsanke wɔ abatɔ mu no ampa Ewurade atonsu pegu so ma nkunimdie no aba ɔma obibia moni yo de ɔsɛ brɛ de ɔsɛ adagye de ɔsɛ ahoɔden amanyɔkɔ ni mpanimfoɔ ɛsɛ nyampama no sɛ Ewurade nhyɛ na namu na wɔwie yɛ no ɔsɛ ade na da ho plane sɛ kanema mpani John Dramani Mahama edi nkunim a nyame yɛ adom a afro 2025 wɔn na bɛsa afena mu ɛsa ya bɛyɛ mampani obɛdi ɔman n'anim mfirinsian wɔtwe ɛda yɛ ne mu yi na wɔsi so sɛ wode to nkyɛn sɛ mampani dada John Dramani Mahama edi nkunim to nkyɛn a wokɔ mmarahyɛ badwa fie nso a NDC mmarahyɛ badwafoɔ no dodoɔ ɛna di nkunim ama parliament foforɔ ɛbɛba 2025 ɛkɔ no NDC na bɛba bɛyɛ majority na ne no ɔsɛ majority asɛdeɛ ne asodie a wɔma no ɛde bɛhyɛ wɔn nsa mfirinhyia nan yɛ da yɛ nimu no wɔn ntotona ase wɔn de atuduro bɛwura traja strama de nsanso no tɔde afa mpupom de twa bosompo bosomtwene bosom akwasi ayɛ wɔn asɛdeɛ ne asodie ne kama ama mmarahyɛ badwa fie adwumadie ne abanso na montuo nyinaa wie pɛyɛ na ɛde abrabɔ mu nkanko ne yɛ di abrɛ wɔmanfoɔ na wɔwie yɛ no sɛ Electoral Commission ɛne dwamtire ne ɔda no maame gyemensa wɔn nwɛ sɛ abato no ensunsanso na ɛwɔ sɛ wɔn de tudwa no wɔn ntwentwɛn wɔn n'ase wɔkyerɛ mu ana delay bi wɔ hɔ asɛ bi ɛho nhyɛ da nhia saa esan sɛ adeɛ no deɛ wɔ bia anim nanso akɔakɔyɛ sɛ wano so sɛ Wellington boot kura amaneɛ no nya na ɔbɛbɔ nti ɛsɛ ohwinim ɛne udodom ntumi nka na ino ɔsɛ adeɛ kanema mpani John Dramani Mahama nkunimdie yi so obi akora endorse ya ne nua ketewa wɔ ne no si akan Dr. Large Mamadu Bawumia aba abɔnte aba abɛgye atumtidie baabio ɔsɛ ampa NDC edi nkunim na results no kyerɛ sɛ nyame anim ne Ghanafoɔ wɔ wɔn mu gidi a wɔn mfa gidi ne awotɔso a Ghanafoɔ nya wɔn mu no ɛnto fam tim ɛnyɛ ne bɛndan lo wɔn bɛyɛ ma Ghanafoɔ enu wɔn ho da so wɔn to aba ɛde match ne amanyukuo fifi fiavi kwete NDC amanyukuo no trafo penny n'anum asɛm ɛne na Managing Director Edema Greater Accra Passenger Transport Executive abo abanya osiso yabaso titro ne anamo abane tuo se nipa tu ne ya n'anim anu okọ se bia manya etu mpon wo mo nkyɛn wo man enti se wo wiase man bia okọ a wo mo basis a enye petrol ana diesel ana kerosene ana gas ana mframa ne edugu mansa na akọ na emom electricity ene ade fam ya electric buses no ebredu se gan yeso se nya bie ama mpenia pa ni nuane ampa aban di biaba mama mpenia be de kire His Excellency Dr. Laj Mamadu Bawumia Krana ekoya mamra ni amane bi ano na anu ya na ne koyi se eya de pa a wo mo bo aban na baso pa titru ane se de ka no ehun nya ahomete kra na wo hwe se electricity ana ya de be pa wano ama etumi akọ kama so na ye no se akoba ne se no so no na hu be hia se wo ma ne dinani be hwe eyina ma hoode a yenya free awiem esense kamia se electricity no a ye use wo man mu no am se dance yen na ka enso so beji bie no na chese wo se ye pekwan bi so a electricity ne benya mo ebe esa chakna paya na yenya bi dia makasi amakas no aye adwuma ora anan ene ye managing director de Greater Accra passenger transport executive yi woni Peace FM Laurentius wabuaten na ekasa ye etremu se we kura na bema lorry fare enye den
eye aban ni so ade ho se ye betumi a transform ye public transport space aban no so amokeka omode ahye I'm sure say as we hope to expand the deployment of the EV buses omode policies be back the use of the electric buses and said the be yan koma ne bo no enkoye din too much ECG and the charge buses necessary but ultimately no ye pese ye di solar and the charge buses no tino ye studies kakra ye no we can set up a solar panel now for the batteries number like you to make the solar and charge buses. The number of buses we have no electricity and the charge. It is electricity bono air cost and no ye one factor.
Na ne krakra mu na ora anai ba mane biu. So mo be sa ban pa sa ban twineni. Enfa hwe public transport pa. E won sen ho. Ene de na ban enye.
The first set of buses buy abrofona the engineers can home buy be policy ye ni aban be hwehwe say I was say you started training your school for no more TVET gradually as technology no any wo Ghana ha no na ye tumi so atete a school for a wo so mo be pass out that advanced knowledge ye betumi dey maintaining buses no kind of old public transport ani hu krom that era no gradually no see an electric vehicle adia be and only any aban edi hunkomo ama aban bi owoso bia no oma electric vehicle nenya ne priority aban be na afemu de but we want to open up the space so that we will privatize the public transport activities so that ankrakra for so be to medium sika ababeshim
Ojafonia Yatini Kenya managing director Edma Greater Accra passenger transport executive ora Anai Laurentius wabuaten ene Peace FM ye nsem trenia won ne bon komo yi a wode amane boyi e ba ye e jina ka se boyi so na ya home so aja bo afon ka to aba na se koba ye beko amanone
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana e bo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se wo ye na so yam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wa nom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Keka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need ho. A detector, clear picture. wireless Wi-Fi connector. Utumi connect ma wo phone. Power monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 02079373323 ana so brako memle satellite in chehwa na ye can discounts ene achede a obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa ne Ghana penifo abona baso say o say re mo man foti akopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. Ayere sabia o won fidie nwaso. Ye woda so a fidie ne kire o yade na no asan so sa o yade.
Amin expert o kwankro yare ho. Won nra no enam. Na wa doctor for and nurse for so. Oh what ma.
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology nyina. Esayade.
Sa wona wo pe. Ana yare ne te same pa. Nyame adumunti. Yare expert. Amen Scientific ebeboama inshallah ohoto na wonso dia dance said the Ghana for ne abrochirefo bi dia dance no.
Accra Amen Scientific e wodome Obersnet Flat and Alashi binso our Klagon e ben Shaman Road under bridge ope.
O krabata p free non sure de ben wo 0245275254 ana 0207229505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi nyame ne yaresafo.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Omede se mama kwaba. Peace FM anopa no saka se bosunie na yekowie wa manone. South Africa. Yakone pie yamantamu a. Enkura wo no ba ko ede Mpumalanga. Na ehona amanye ba yese enipa bi ewura asasemu se sudu. Ekotum egudi am ekowi ase no. Wo makwa underground bo. Ama wo mu kem kwe. Sese bi ekura ekura last stop. Atino. Na yena mpanimfo wo mamade yie ewo asasemu egudi atuom ni se de asikọ asase ya ase ekoyi de wo ho pie no. Wo me yese wo mu ko one by one. Na wo mu hye no yakoyi wo mu. Mpanimfo ba mane yese ye ka se de dodo a wo matumi ayi wo efri asase yem abakonkon so eye 150 na miensa de mpanimfo kire se wo ma ya nyame dia empo de da di kan no na yeina mpanimfo yi kirem na wo mso mu bisa wo mo yeyi wo mu frasase na sese na mokopɛ den wo ho ana bebrenu akasa wo mhyase so wo kan penifo hu se wo mo ye South Africa fo to mo toto wo ma no bisa wo mo se na anya bia wo mo firi hen ana mo se yi wo mo ye South Africa fo wo mo ye amanfrafo na enye wo mo pɛ eno mo de kwa asase na se so mu kotu agudie no ya yire wo mo se witwa ana ka wo mo ti wura amena no se tongon se yes wo mo ko hwe go sika kokomra Sameka said the penifo at Wamua, Wamubo Yushemu. Ama National Police Head. General Fanny Massimola. Ana Abamanie. I said, Womus using Crophobia. Yes, South Africa for. Ana Aquasessa, and you pay free. Womukro Muduamaba. South Africa or Domobayan crew to Juma. Yamenko and Kaya Oyonekesi. Ana AC. Say ye mu se ebre ene na da ye mu no wo mo de dia wo mo sabeka bia wo asem yechi ebesan so aba betue nem said the National Police Head do other police adwuma ko na no South Africa General Fanny Massimola ese yen anopai eno no eno se na ye gina na ya de enne December bosome da toson kron anopa no nsanka se bo free peace 104.3 FM Abramo no yadi besie na yada enmeko yase JA Binding Company Limited na daroma ena ma yasinkim emutin wan se de ya toro foforo memu ye hwam JA Binding Company Limited ena ma ya terrazzo ya floor ya wall tiles ya water closet mu yasinkim emu ye hwehwe hwam na James bia emeteretari mu fa yare ma eye new bind 20 disinfectant first say ofie ebo ahun ne die eme ho nso ye hwam kivo hot pepper mokoya sese pa so eme aduane ye de esese na nso so eme ye tie aduane nka say ye noodles spaghetti say ntia de ye noodles ne spaghetti ne say ema ne nyanyan na mum ema ne ye hwam na kono nso pie fire shito stew fire nkwan obetene de Jamvita say so wo pa bani yie no pese obani yiri from not no ko we yin no ye nika kono akono ema obi a huna no pese oje no a bomode ma no Jamvita titru ta akoda na di abosom nsia akode a aduane a wo so de ma akoda ne die nie Jamvita ye nkoda aduane pa ye wo wheat ye wo mo ye wo eburo emu bia no utumi de ma akoda yi onga ebo ma aduane ye no ekontam ye simple enye no nko a ema aduane no eye de ingredient ya ma aduane eso ni pata kremaso a ogbo nanum se de breast milk ato akoda num no eye onga haji awachi no de amana ye de ye onga wifi ne nkwan ni stew no de amana ye de eye onga na ilele midima fo heba dienti ana na yare nya asem na ode yare ne nenam okamafo a ontumi nka mawo wode yare na kokoko okamafo wo mansa no wo mo ka asem no wadi fo yare ne dibem nti still no a oda wuti mu fa ne ma midima fo heba midima fo bedu asema mawo ama wo ne yare manso na da muntem no a yare nkwa wose won kono midima fo be pam na le mute hais efru amonya hoto ye wo pokrase mayira ye mo yare bi so nya bi no aka se ya mo yare so ade bi anyame amfa nka woni pedua no ho ammo ye yare no tete o fa bedan ye wo pokrase mayira ye bemma wunura kire wo time pote ayare ni beja wo kwan ya wo kokora wo nkra 0244 774 282 0244 774 282 ohini nana kwame amo madam ase ama moniti ya no pay
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu wo hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up e baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special
Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Hello there.
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie.
Conference, the chair will address the nation. But before we start, I would like to say a short word of prayer.
Citizens of Ghana, our media partners, a good afternoon to you and a warm welcome to the National Collation Center at the headquarters of the Electoral Commission. This afternoon, my mission here is very simple. It is to update you on the results that we are expecting at the National Collation Center. You would all agree with me that it's been 23 hours since the end of the polls on the 7th of December. That is yesterday, the 7th of December, 2024. And it's been 23 hours since the close of the 2024 general election. As you may be aware, the Commission has put in place a robust mechanism to receive the results from the Regional Collation Center. By convention, we have been able to declare results within 72 hours after the close of polls. The Commission, however, broke that record in 2020 and was able to declare the results in 48 hours. However, 23 hours following the close of polls, we have received requests and some questions from the general public as to when to expect the results. I'm happy to announce that the results have come in from the Ahafo region, and we are expecting that from here on we'll start seeing the results coming in. We thought that it's important to update our citizenry on the process for the collation of results as it pertains to our CI 127. Because the questions that we have received from the citizens is that, oh, the political parties have results and they have the pink sheets from, the polling stations. And indeed, it is true that all the political parties are giving copies of the results at the polling station level. I think this heightens the level of transparency. But under the CI 127, we also have a process for the collation of the results, and it does not stop at the polling station. It does not stop at the receipt of pink sheets from the polling stations. Ours is quite an elaborate process that involves the political party agents at every step of the way. Additionally, it involves the observers, the media, and citizens as well. And the process emanates from the pink sheets, and it's important to note that the pink sheets form the basis of the results that are announced, whether it is at the constituency level for parliamentary candidates or whether it is at the national level for presidential candidates. But it starts and emanates from the pink sheets at the polling station. Once the results are counted at the polling station, and parties are satisfied with the count of the ballot papers, they then go on to fill out the pink sheets after which party agents sign on to these pink sheets and are provided with copies. As you may be aware, a copy of those pink sheets are posted at every polling station across the country. From there, the pink sheets are sent to the Constituency Collation Center, where you have the agents of the parties as well. And right at the Collation Center, no counting is done. What is done is simply to collate the results from the pink sheets, and this is done at the Constituency Collation Center. It is done in the presence of the agents of the parties and observers and media partners, and once parties are satisfied, they go on to sign the collation forms provided at the Constituency Collation Center. They are also given copies of these, and a copy is also pasted at the Constituency Collation Center. From the Constituency Collation Center, the results travel to the region, where party agents are also present. Again, this is not a counting process. As I mentioned, the pink sheets form the basis of the results that are announced and the results that are collated. But the results from the constituency are also collated at the regional level. Once parties are satisfied, the regional results collation forms and the summary forms are filled, and the parties sign on to these, and they are given copies of these forms. It is at this level that the results are then faxed to the head office, that is at the National Collation Center. Again, the results come through fax, and it is done in the full glare of the party agents who receive the fax, and they review it against what they may have received from their respective parties. If they are happy and it conforms to what they have received, they then endorse it. After endorsement, the results are projected and as provisional results. Those provisional results are brought to the commission, and we scrutinize it. And as the returning officer for the presidential, I go on to sign this. I'd like to ask that citizens exercise patience. It's just been 23 hours since the close of polls. The process is elaborate, it is inclusive, it involves the political parties and observers at every step, and the whole idea is to ensure that what comes up at the end of the day has involved, it's a bottom-up approach that has involved all the agents at all levels. And at the end of the day, what comes up is acceptable by all the candidates and their supporters and the citizens as well. So this is the elaborate process we have. And we thought that this afternoon, it was important to allay the fears and the anxieties of citizens. The commission is going to
collective effort to help the nation to decide our own future. For the past 2 days, we've gone through this electioneering process. The process has delivered outcomes, and we take note of the concession speech delivered by His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And before the concession speech, the party put out the results as has been compiled through our own collation system. Fortunately, these results have not been contested by our main opponents, and they have heeded to our call to concede to defeat so that we can bring down the tension which has been rising in the nation. We thought that the competent Electoral Commission must have had their results now, because you have a commission which is a referee. The key players, the two key players, have produced our results, and you are to pronounce, and yet they seem to be feet dragging. And in our earlier press conference addressed by the National Communication Officer, we indicated how necessary it is for the Electoral Commission to stop the feet dragging so that the results can be announced, and then the tensions in the nation will come down. We believe that that is the way to secure peace. Unfortunately, we still are waiting on the Electoral Commission, and our agents countrywide are complaining because simply they do not understand the reason why the Electoral Commission is not announcing the obvious. Because of that, the youth of this country have started reacting. And I think that this is a very dangerous moment in the history of our country. In the weeks leading to the election, you all recollect that the National Peace Council plus other peace industry players came to our office here and demanded of us to sign a peace declaration. We put our cards on the table that peace cannot be guaranteed by the two participating political parties in the election, because you have other stakeholders whose responsibility is to maintain peace at each of the election theaters. And so if they do not commit themselves to conducting their duties fairly, the parties per se cannot guarantee peace. And we put our reasons for not signing the peace agreement forward. We demanded that justice be done in places where crimes had been committed during elections, some of which have been investigated, particularly the Ayawaso West Wogon case, and a report generated with recommendations for sanctions. And yet, nothing has happened to those perpetrators. And some of them, in the lead to the election, were bragging all over the place that NDC is going to win, but we will steal the vote. And if you joke, we kill you and nothing will happen. We brought all this to the attention of the National Peace Council and asked them to actually get the government players to commit to the peace deal and also put in place a naming and shaming scheme where they will be monitoring the conduct of all the signatories, so that when or if they find any of the signatories reneging on their commitment, then they can be named publicly and shamed, and we believe that that will force those actors to take the appropriate action. Throughout all this electioneering process, we have persistently been complaining about Electoral Commission's feet dragging in getting results announced. We have not heard the National Peace Council or anybody in the peace industry calling the Electoral Commission to fast track their duty of collating and announcing results so that it brings peace in this country.
Yesterday's presidential and parliamentary elections, Ghanaians at home and abroad have been sitting on tenterhooks awaiting the outcome of the election. Let me say that the data from our own internal collation of the election results indicate that former President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, has won the presidential election decisively. The NDC has also won the parliamentary election, even though we await final collation for a number of seats. However, I believe ultimately that these will not change the overall outcome. I have just called His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to congratulate him as President-elect of the Republic of Ghana. I said during the signing of the Peace Pact that I was sure of two things: Ghana will win and peace will reign. The people of Ghana have spoken. The people have voted for change at this time, and we respect that decision with all humility. I thank God Almighty for how far He has brought me, and I submit to His will. I am making this concession speech before the official announcement by the Electoral Commission to avoid further tension and preserve the peace of our country. It is important that the world investor community continues to believe in the peaceful and democratic character of Ghana. These are our most important assets. Ghana is more important than our individual political ambitions, and we must always put Ghana first. While this was not our desired outcome, I say this is part of the democratic process. We put our best foot forward in the contest, explaining our policies and programs. However, it is sometimes the case that the voter would have other ideas. I am very proud of the efforts of our campaign team, and I thank them very much. I assure His Excellency John Dramani Mahama of my full support in the transition process. As committed Democrats, we pledge to ensure that we have a very smooth transition so that the business of government will continue seamlessly. The MPP would offer the needed support to the new government in a very responsible way. Ladies and gentlemen, we have conceded defeat like any consummate Democrat would do, but we have not abandoned the fight to transform Ghana and expand opportunities to all sections of our society. We will not be a disruptive opposition, even though we would subject government actions and policies to strict scrutiny in the interest of our beloved nation. Our MPs, I am convinced, will do a thorough job to advance our democracy and ensure that the citizenry gets the best out of the democratic dispensation. To the rank and file of the New Patriotic Party, I know the feeling hurts, given that this is not the result you worked for. I know you would feel there is darkness ahead. That is natural, especially when in all sincerity you gave the assignment your all. But I assure you that we will regroup and come back even stronger. We will take stock of events and pick lessons to guide us going forward. In the interim, I urge you all to look into the future with optimism and hope. We may have lost the battle, but not the war. Let me also use this occasion to congratulate all MPs elect, with special emphasis on those from the MPP side. I would like to use this opportunity to thank His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic of Ghana and Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, for his support and guidance over the years. I extend sincere thanks to the First Lady, Mrs. Rebecca Akufo-Addo, for her support and wise counsel throughout my tenure as Vice President and during the 2024 electioneering campaign. I would like to thank my wife, Haja Samira Bawumia, who has gone over and above the call of duty in her support for me. My thanks also go to my children, my brothers and sisters, and the entire Bawumia family for their support. I also thank my running mate, Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe, and his wife Alma, for their strong support in this campaign. I am eternally grateful to our revered traditional rulers, religious leaders, and the generality of Ghanaians for their support. I thank former President Kufuor, the Council of Elders, executives, and the rank and file of the New Patriotic Party for their solid support. To all Ghanaians who voted for me and the MPP to implement our proposed bold solutions, I thank you for the confidence you reposed in us. To all Ghanaians who didn't vote for me and the MPP, in this particular election, I thank you for considering my proposals, even though you exercised your right to choose by settling on the eventual winner.
Yamakwa be the bandit 100.9 na jumedi your friend Ghana Montie. Eti anini bi ni aboba ma wate no. And yet the national chairman of the NDC, Ores Educatia, alongside Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the concession speech in Swati. Electoral Commission is on Eba Bekasai. Ono switch meyer collation e kosono. And Norma FM. Ono so any mine kasai. It is so far you go so you picking up this and soon after said the Norma Echo. Because you say some constituencies be or her. Norma enko you. Especially baby a woman says a statement of post, you know. Baby o ma says no ma wo ho no. Baby o metwaja e de atum. They say that mon go there no how far. Eti ni nyina no so ye behwe. Na ya peki update e wo ho. Enkrata no ha. Amansa cha me kwamra mafo so age na dwa. Samra so na ya be fonten ta homa no so wa ha. Ye behwe nsama kodo a e koso wo mu. Na ye de ato adwen. Na Woodrow Asante Achem Central so a Honorable Andy Apia Kubi Olusui Ohene Kwame Frempong independent candidate na we win seat no ho eya agogo ene ne patem but that's a parliamentary resident be Olusui and ehu ba o we ejram say we a politician na ho and that be am because abato na 1992 die ni bi o enya 96 die ni bi o 2000 grad na emu abie kakra eti na eze di pare to na okwakoto na ba masa don't take them for granted. It is how we am pina obo adwuma yi a ese wa wadwuma no so results na wunya ye no. It is how we am anyoni ne ye kan asem na sa wo su wunti a ese wa abato no dura the people will punish you. Anyway, how you need 100.9. Adia ba ko ana mani di akire pa ne se obi beka so okoto naba na obeduru ho yes ni din nim. Tade na mani di akire pa because of enwa maybe CC Electoral Commission for some assurance wo metumi correct no. eti nyame ne yɛda na sɛ obia timi kogina waje wa wo se wonko wo ma nkoto no de wo ma nko na wo mekoto ye ne de obedru police station na udin ne tem udin bo dada and so far and so echo ye other places as skirmishes also ni nyina na ye twen say they say we are waiting for the official presidential declaration results no na no many bi ho a na abo a kira hwe because ente say yetena na no ma bi o atimi kokoko so saa wo ma etu aka wo mo no ba ne sen ni nyina na say ye bo a kire hwe because ente say ye beto aba moja ba kokora behwe agu wa wo koto aba wa wo ye electorate wa wo kwa koto aba no ene wo mo so ye in charge ye nyina no bia waso die o obia waso die ete eno ma esisi ye no ese yetumi bo akire hwe ena police IGP yenya ne tie se arrest bi ni ade ekokọ so eti baabia BBS no etese yetimi bomodin an ye hwehwemu na womo ye involve no ye twom ne de omugina mrana no animanim ya ntentem da bibia etimi akoso kama brand for adwen channel fan 0201162746 0201162746 amasacha me kwamama patrol kwamama che na me koye Oko to aba na de na o de aisa bicha de ni dan yo Oko to aba no Cape Coast North
me ko to Cape Coast
oh okay ada we return journey na because later me say na o ready
me wie ya pena me buy me to wie ya pena speed me sign
o baba me as a general about one cosema
oh
what you said the normal a call ya at the same
Jerry so far make I say so good the result is clear and in ya kasa tintin bio my dear what must say result na e ba ye no a kire de na
Ghana for hwehwe
na sabio ye mu binom nso wo ho no mo a enye otan na ye tan wo bi ana se ye di bibi di efiri wo bi nchen obi wo ho a obetumi atena ade ho a na asai na eguno so obi nso wo ho a wo start ade no anu wahu bebi a ebekwa akowie enti se ye na ye kasa sabi o anya political party bi ene wabu obi pa se asumasi ye say wo bentin ye say no ye Ghana for ye wo conscience ye nimnia ekoso enti se nipa nso magari you can never be right at all times no anya de bia na metiwe magari mi wura ha na okatem so kwabra watade okosesa yankaye medimirika bekwa akosesa sisi a because ebia de miminim wa me de share no wonim cheme enti yakasa omuntie nya kasa tenten na ye obi de they should listen.
It's the lesson among politicians.
Yes, yeah, the two me ma wa. Yeah, idea or man for pay, and yan ya wo pay. Wo because of wo. And ya the open will be apple. Metiana majari would abroba. Said ya wusiki cabro benumuno. Pineapple no. me to me fan to menumo. Can me sing in our befem?
Oh, you're allergic to it.
Yes. And as a met to me the bar copempa to menumua. This out in Chinigu. Me can no BS. Se met to me the dear wood dinner copempa to menumua. This is a dentine peton. And Tinyandia wo peno. Ana ubia pe debi. A quite be one more. A yaw say at never when so. But in a way, ya nebi a now kwaku. And tis a woo a nim. Now woo tassa. Now will be our dear Tirecatra will say. A sa woo tan wet tia. A yata when you show a tea. Netia ni pacrona kakra. Tia no kitue would ye. Sawun fana semini na kura kitue bi wo hono mu atie. Efa bo bra. E ma jeri nya se ye de beso hono mu ase.
Okay. But generally, what I want is peaceful elections and a share anymore. No, even though you recorded at that casualties being nominated, baby.
Yeah.
But generally, I'm saying election a peaceful. Sana me hono, minim says sana hono.
Baby a peaceful, baby a chaos.
And say you can't peaceful elections and yet 100% in your
yes, one was saying
general overview.
Bedia cross bediasa. Me a coming qua and Kadia Sissy and can see. But a nippon weduma. But once ya, dear see ya no bear mooninti. Uba say abekata a dear new yamin in so.
But you see, and I say, you why at Barney Saint in a sea?
Good. Now me cry dear yamin one.
And Barney saying, what happened?
Dear yamin one,
and your daughter to a bano. And now, or another bamboo for what happened. Normally, we have to ask, but for now, we're supposed to.
Peppers, yeah. Yet in Tim. Na a one pantain. Na say good box ya. At this electoral commission, the annual pepper pemu near transport. Then I ask myself, how? Why? How? Why? At the say, why yak for ya? Woman, you mo peppers. And woman de brand quad I say, woman and tro. Now we are, say. A leaky. Why a leaky? Won't now questions will be anka. A then a leaky. Enti sa papers ya a crank or four ya tintim you go and a electoral commission box in the same thing. For Samuno, how? Majari, young quiet anymore. Nah, me did say, dear Yamia canon a baby. I never knew one more. I had time. A year new was a yenim guasia. Any cross and Cassanioma way to me happen. To a stand of shooting or for the boat you. Because of what?
Obia na etu nipa no talk keke ho and say me say you finding out no say you finding out and yes ade ni see na yen say what happened say you timiti ase because we can't be voting always na yen bon crofo tuo so what happened electorate no bi na so odin ana say de ankasa na call so ade na say nipa bi timi de etu so hye omo ho apart from bambofo now what call police station because one of the reports I'm saying, and I just say, yeah, on no, Timamuni, two channel, Bakwe, so I got sekai, a whole lot of things. So I think we have to find out. I say, you, Bambo for no more, and you, dear course. The Intia no man cocobanesa.
Yeah, better, Musabia, dear Tibia,
and investigations
within the week, no.
Yeah,
suppose for a cassa. So, more say. Mumfa a soldier for a man's
Enco police station.
Was standby. A drew baby a dear near tons afro. So what happens? What happens? A soldier for one and then one even Cape Coast, my Jerry Cape Coast. ye to aba wo de opakura akofie koda obia ni wa wo beko
ade Cape Coast na soldier for na
soldier for the pick up enam wonu mu chi wa na wo scare no wa nkasa wa na wo scare no Cape Coast midru baby a ye to abai boy a wo gina honum Jauru
Njewa
Jauru wo kum nam wo market wo
na no e de o ka pulling way for no one
ne hona me kobia me koginam wompo onto ma me o e hona me koginam ne ye de akwakoye
o de chew ni nti wa se dada bia na wakọ na akwakoje
aha o ye me body won to ma me en wono nso na ne nam ne ye kama okum fresh ba ko a wosan te wonom nso a ye Captek no ye goalkeeper nti womu mienu nyina minim womu nyina agent ya
anom ye party agent na
yes another ba ko a isi ayi oho ono nso e wo pharmacy nti ne ho ne ye tonro ye nyina ye nim ye ho ye nyina tete ho na asojafo shi na ayedai wa bra wa wanu mu asem mo se de bia sa na ya obeka sementi asem ase wa wo se e ba ne sign na dani se sa ballot papers ya na kura nkofo a ya tom printie e de agu box mu no omunya no wahin
ne friends say bisa say ne friend is it validated
omunya no wahin po omunya no wahin o de so akwa akogum nkofo ye vigilant pa and Ghana din kunim but next time politicians they should learn to humble themselves mombra mo ho ase ebi ya homaso dodo arrogant asa otesuru na nipa no otietia no so
we are arrogant said that we can now arrogant na dey say we no win ya Ghanaians will punish you just like they've done
ma dem me kura dey me say efra de bomfiti ase
and to be arrogant e bia no use anso na wanya
yes
so that is
de bomfiti ase obi anyame be ma ne so ahwefom bia ahomaso ene wode ma nipa kroso to fom ahomaso emushi di timpanimfo atam kasa by heart next time penny abegene back ene da kwa ba akubi obi muanu no wontu kwan usone ya oti wona wudi mpanimfo asem te se de wo na wo mu because of politics nti obi penny kura asabi anya wuti pen no in terms of education age anya wuti pen no enkofo mo abobra businessman for na mutiti wo mo atem by heart ajari ejashi wi ayenshi
yanko na yansho nsema hodo ewa ha yadi asena ma peace from online.com cdnewsroom.com myjournal.com checkoutghana.com star fmgh and other relevant news portals nti yefa we kakane akwo nkrate ne mo Bawumia concedes defeat calls for unity after MPP's massive elections loss. The presidential candidate for the New Patriotic Party, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, has gracefully conceded defeat in the 2024 general elections. Funny almost.
Abusiafo the etego internet so on ye ne say apaso ade ma mo ba ko we His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, and in fact another Jerry me respect ya me woma papa no e peja ko soro pa my respect no papa His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ono aba abonten ene wo beka say said ye be attention e be ko fom sabi otinye bi eni ho eba no president yo eba no parliamentary NDC enwini atitim kura nti ono ani nua wa frɛ no kura abona baso oye de obetumi but Ghana for na akasa on tena hɔ nom saa nneɛma bi nso a ɛsɛ so wɔ mu yɛ de boa wɔ man no saa pɛpɛɛpɛ na ɔbɛyɛ His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia in fact respect me tucha man woma ebua ya wo ma no epeja kɔ soro papa enra wo ya ade na executives no nso ɛyɛ ade Justin Kodua Frimpong Stephen Ayensu Intim Henry Nanabuachi wo mu akeka ka ho nyina mo ya ade and the president himself Nana Akufo-Addo ono nso ɛyɛ ade because unsemu ade a na yebum omu kyerɛ maturity ɛwɔ nea omu da no adie no.
Okay. Yamfa we nso. Easy silence on results fuels tension. NDC Asiodun Ketia calls for urgent action. The NDC chairman Johnson Asiodun Ketia has expressed concern over the Electoral Commission's delay in declaring certified results from the 2024 election.
Abusiafo Owura Johnson Asiodun Ketia ye national chairman ma NDC amanyoko ɛna ɔkase wɔkyerɛ sɛ Electoral Commission ayɛ sɛ wɔyɛ Kenya sɛ yɛ no wanwa sɛ result NDC fo enya wo mu de MPP fo kora enya wo mu de na Electoral Commission na wɔyɛ referee no ɛsɛ watene na asesa nti ɔmmɛka ne ntam na obia somunyo no.
EC Chair Jane Mensah blames collation delays on attacks, calls for calm. The chairperson of the Electoral Commission, Jane Adokoye Mensah, has attributed delays in declaring the 2024 election results to disruptions caused by attacks on EC officers and the destruction of election logistics.
Abusiafo Electoral Commission titre ni ye Maame Jane Mensah ana okase wɔkyerɛ result no a womuntumi nya ne nyinaa mfantu dwa no ɛnyɛ wonum mfom so a emiamia ahodoɔ bi wɔ hɔ nom a basabasa yɛ ɛkɔɔ so nti ɛma ade a wɔmu yɛ no na ɛtontɛn ne naase ne akɔto ahyɛ binom so ne ade nti ɛka ho ɛna womuntumi nya ne nyinaa no.
Okay. Yefa we nso atoa so hɔ a maintain law and order at various collation centers, MPP to police. The new Patriotic Party has called on the Inspector General of Police and the Ghana Police Service to ensure law and order at various collation centers across the country.
Abusiafo enra no ana nsam we nyina piepie. Justin Kodua Frimpong aye General Secretary ma New Patriotic Party ono kase. Ebra won nsam kyerɛfo kasa no ɛna wo ka kyerɛ aposifo sɛ wo mote ase NDC amanyoko enwi ne emrasebedwa akonya no bebrede but emiamia bi wɔ hɔ nom a suban a wo mo da ne die wɔ hɔ nom no enyafe nti aposifo nhyɛ na wo ma asomdwe emra saa miamia hodo ne bi a ɔde atutu dwa sɛ basabasa ya ɛkɔso wɔ hɔ no ɛhɔ no hu pefe sɛ MPP amanyoko enwi ne flat NDC fo sɛ wo mo nte ase nti aposifo nkɔhyɛ na asomdwe emra saa emiamia no esan sɛ de ɛkɔso no na eni enyan wɔ se baabi te sɛ damango ɛhɔ nom sei na ayere papa abrekuma nɔfo nso the same thing na ayere tan
abrekuma no yes some tete statement of course no no but party supporters no masa
ma Jerry
no
me sometimes aya officials no a ete hɔ no both EC NDC MPP agent ya etete hɔ nom no sɛ ya kan ade no awie enie result ni I think it's better say we betu dwa so ya carry and majority nya 2 or damenso nya 1 but ya kan awie enie won declare na wote hɔ no mo a majare wote hɔ ogye dai
nti no wo ma wie na no mo to damongo de no wo follow the course
yeah damongo de
because a constituency no college resource in free me akodo na eba
yeah na
every polling stations in eba
yeah but
it seems na supporters na too aggressive
yeah na ebinim kire say the abani nyina aye the ye tetete ye but yenya official report in free police ho ebi say adia no a yaka ye wie no yeso omuntan ne bi ba na de free baabi ba no free he omunte ase eno efiri he ante ase ena able techiman south awonwi oboase east nsawemu adoagiri hokra de danoko ewie no mo ewie
wait how comes in one you said the NC do you have the preview to that
we no kofie
how comes in lusu
be na ayolusu ye na akoyo no kofie one ne mrante a wo mu di nachi ena wo mu hu se etu akasa enti but as to send nipa kropoti ya
otutu
no de say ye NDC supporters no ana wo mu ankofo ni bi hu wo mu hin wo mu tutu bo no a yenim say MPP fo nso na etutu no a yenim jisa posifo enti eka baako ne koko na baako nso eka ne nan
that's baako free mo nipa
baako free mo enti nipa kropoti ya
otutu no
ena se wutumi hu a ena obeka so ene eye asumesi anaso obenten but yentumi enhu nipa kra wotutu no na fanti akwa north ahafu north ahafu no southwest akwatia trobu ena tema central honom na ayere kakra but
that's a trobu the aims of gloria we need what trobu gloria we need
gloria we need
okay me yakwa amanu so Mustafa Gbande the deputy general secretary for you o wa amanu so no any come Mustafa machi let's say okay yeah then yakopon ase so generally about we ekosen edemamo me can say ekosen results in the enemy dey but said your processes no e sha ase ne ba bia de ko wie ya na to say
you know but that was for about one day we that's where you about I vote normal vote we but election does not end after voting. Chigusua, monitor counting collation up to declaration. You know that you need there. Chigusua, and maybe parliamentary, maybe for whatever reason, if before a delay, either collation or declaration, Abaye and Sembebere. You resolve all those issues. And start a bit near comment to elections.
Okay. Mustafa, what pay down the sugar grandma na? Yeah, she said you come. Hello, what's the maker? Okay. I said no form. All right. We share casualties in so pie mia ye bia. Asamanyo ko no so send it mamo mo supporters ni bi e bi so every other side. Send it mamo. Ocha da mongo akwakwahye wo ba bi etu tutu ya no ne ade mo follow ehun no am e course de enti e ko ba ne sa.
NDC the top hierarchy of you are taking note of a tree I have to prove a big way. At this time, dear, the only now too much for the election. If we are will fully review matters of political violence going forward. It is sad that the MPP have become very used to these things. And at this time, the MPP, we focus on those issues for now. Yeah. Idea. There is no polling station from Obama John Mahama. Here, naturally, a master polling station that we get declared in favor of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. You go to the NDC. You may be to ensure that ICT is declared. You are also taking note of government abuse in terms of military intervention. And you also take note that MPP India Impra, which means that across the length and breadth of this country, our youth are not interested in violence. They are interested in being vigilant. And if the FPP doesn't understand that, then they can go to hell. Because we are not violent ever. You are here to do the idea. MPP India. And MPP is complaining of all the things they've done in this country. They still have a voice to talk. For the military forces among civilians, no one taking control of collation centers and the election. And if the citizens resist, you are complaining. We will not comment now. We will deal with all the issues. So if a year NDC for are taking over a collation centers, our youth will continue to be there, and more will come. And then those a year, regions, we will be there to ensure that transparency works. Call back to one of our and I've just told you, check PPE in any place so be in Zakano. Ask me. The country will say NDC will not be violent in this election. Pharmacy. If they are soldier for 82 Grovoto, we'll deal with that after the election. We'll deal with it squarely. We'll be back on about 20 minutes, we'll be back to. And that the MPP has an effrontery to be talking about it. They have the effrontery to be saying that NDC people are taking control of collation centers. They have to go and sleep. We will not allow some of these things to continue. And Salam Abiyagiri are not done. Can you be that violent? Maybe any good.
I'm not on penny monetary too.
Yes, they're asking. Any MPP is saying what? They have the audacity to be
because what I also heard, and they say NDC supporters so mo kwa question the fear. And winti onokwa calling on the police. I'm a police for the mranti ni bi eba ni fear ho ekobo ho ban.
Ona don play in the Land Cruiser. I'm a soldier for one kuta to go and ask him if I didn't confront those soldiers. Since when we deploy soldiers, I want to tell Land Cruiser. Since when they should be very careful. It shouldn't provoke anybody. We have gone into this election with decency. They should not provoke anybody. We have told our people not to react. They should not provoke anybody. With their useless press conferences, you deploy the military to go and do what? Are we at war? What did you see, sir? Soldier me near the land cruiser, man, to uncle deployment. What are they talking about? This thing we have said that, yeah, here. Now, percent will transfer and the NDC for and they are taking over. You do here. Today, the constituencies we have won in the Ashanti region. The Electoral Commission wants to recollation. We will be there. All the NDC members will go there and ensure if a seat is declared and you don't understand, you go to court. Adia Yakai easy and declare. We are there for cafe. Yes, I'll call it county movie. We cannot agree. It will not happen. The FPP should not make any wrong move. They should not make any wrong move. Because you can use the military to intimidate anybody. Told the government that they don't have control of the military. They thought I was joking. But the ones who have gone and done the wrong things, the right time, government will take a decision. But in the meantime, our party supporters will continue to be present at the coalition center until the last constituency is declared, either for the NDC or for the MPP, depending on who have won. I just told you what I don't already. So did they think we don't have weapons? Do they think so? Who kind of way? Who particular to party for? The land guy, a soldier for them, Africa say, a collation center. Who you are? Who the NDC for? And I said things. Video to why I did that. Yeah, Cocophobia and the Soya Bama. Sabbath of player Bama. Only wrong move near her. More crap, Bama. And stole money and stole money and stole money. If the people reject you, you want to use weapons to declare yourself. But your Bama, one of the Cocophobia, no one said you didn't extend it. They think they can use noise making to intimidate anybody. Okay, because NDC is quiet, because we are focused on the election, what kind of impunity is that? We are in the south. Who are the shooting that has happened? All the way from Damango to Kasua, but we are a more empty and what constituency. Now, soldier for the two departure. I just saw you need a two departure. Have we talking about? Have we spoken about it? Who don't want to speak now? They shouldn't provoke anybody. They have done too many wrongs, including in this election. You tolerate here. You calm me a party down. You calm me Ghana fall down. That we all need to contain one another. At this point, the election has been won. At this point, let's be calm. At this point, Yama President Mahama take over fully. At this point, a Juma may all see a better. For MPP who are career, they can go to heaven and come down. You knew what we did. And to be a kind of comment be a party media, then you what more enjoy, what more near the year African president, all do so in moderation. But in the process, we must exercise a lot of patience, a lot of diligence, a lot of care throughout this process. But collation centers, let us continue to be present. Let us continue to hold the place until the right thing is done. Ashanti region this morning, we are going to the region. Before we are going to the region. The police should be there. The parties should be there. Let the right thing happen. But the young peninsula and peninsula, see and kind of want to let him go to court. The Chief Justice is FP biases to declare for them. But if they think they will use the military to intimidate anybody, halfway from this morning, we won't tolerate it. We won't take it again. They should sit at the headquarters and be organizing develop press conferences and telling lies to their base. I am telling them, they think they can use the Electoral Commission to hold the election hostage. They will live to regret it. We will not agree.
Okay. It is so far, say you changed the official declaration from the Electoral Commission. It is tough when so as a binum as a woman TSA no me delay. What are you telling them? Ediana momo show mun crying so munya botre. Because yes say obi anya botre. Ediana within 72 hours na you go so woman.
Obi anya botre. 2020 the never didn't wait for 72 hours. Yakai parliamentary every year I call election. By this time here, parliamentary and year the beer. The member is holding the election to ransom. She's trying to overturn some of the parliamentary seats. But we are young and declare it won't happen. The party supporters will defend this process with their lives. Let no one dare the NDC. Let no one. NDC will not do the wrong thing. And let no one think that you can circumvent the process to your advantage. It won't happen. Engagement. 2020 by this time, a year of the parliamentary seat. Argentina Electoral Commission officers at the district level decided to delay declaration of parliamentary seats. Let's leave Concession. Why did they delay parliamentary seats? You are blaming party people who are vigilant. Your officers are doing the wrong thing. When your officers are being told not to declare, and the matter knows about it, what are they talking about? What are they for that? Our mere declaration of our mere Electoral Commission. Our mere Electoral Commission. He did so to deceive all of us, so that when we get excited, they can get the Electoral Commission to manipulate the parliamentary seat. It won't happen.
But Mustafa.
We will not agree. Papa, NDC have won. Papa, NDC have won. Mankraso, NDC have won. Should not think they can circumvent the process. So honey declare outstanding them. Is the EC officers were there, police officers were there, and we move here. FCC parliamentary candidate, NDC parliamentary candidate, what are they talking about? What are they talking about? And you think we should tell the NDC people to go and speak? Really?
Okay. All right. It is such casualties, officially said their work can say truly some members, identifiable members of the NDC. And now one more fall victim. Now at the same with the true na bambo for post of one be as a better be and say to me who na BPA. I believe somewhere in this.
In re-election now, we will deal with everybody that is involved. Look, MPP Kuba must not die because of election. NDC person must not die because of election. EPP must not die because of election. Another we will deal with him for pulling a gun on our party people. And your friend is saying, follow MP Habib, the killing that has happened, he should get ready. He should be ready. We won't have any criminal sit in parliament. It will happen. And I'm telling the MPP that they better check themselves. They've done too many wrong can tell you, let the APP come and tell you, sir, and now you can say, they have MPP need back at the hospital, and after you bought MPP need back to you. Let them come and say it. It didn't happen anywhere. And this Mantia, the Regional Collation Center, will be never touch anybody. And why did she deploy these goers, military, armored vehicles to collection center? Let them come from a woman. Who asked her to do that? Who asked her to do that? Hey, who is here to go for now? Your election will deal with the casualties. For now, fallen heroes must continue to be on the ground. The year election now will review every single thing. But the idea, the parliamentary seat next year, nobody will move. And I urge our party people to remain at the policing center, be vigilant, move to the regional offices where they claim they want to do whatever. A place where we have declared already, there will never be any recollation. Whoever does not agree should go to court. Simple.
Okay. Mustafa, so even though you changed the official declaration, no, what we said about 20. Now, anticipate say a win, no, a better background, and say never con one.
When they work at and at this time, you can fight on Wahua and Pamayo. For Chodian on Yankopo, any of the Bamano. That of work and a Oman John Gaman Bahama. The party chairman, Johnson, the Sidon Kitia, the General Secretary, and I said, I demand that for. But in real crowd will start celebrating a parliamentary year. If you only delay a year, we will review the election properly.
Okay. Mustafa Edazanobe. Jamisha Wilson. Mustafa Gbande for you or your Deputy General Secretary of the NDC. Only yet in Kano. Okay, how you need 100.9 also constituency when my young would your cost away. Fafa 020 1162746. 02011627746. Na obi ba ko no so mebo na baso pa agwagwi ni eye me ame constituency ame wom do me kwabenya evat elikpele makurugu o abayo na ya de do me kwabenya constituency elikpele makurugu ya de papa enra na in fact your friend is saying and this is supported be no na umo ye no maybe na fata amunya aden wa win area no win na go Alec Pelham has done really well winning Domi Kwabenya seat in the name of NDC in fact dear papa okay yes akwa amano so na yenkoso an yendi nkomo na me chiro say wo so eye o constituency awo mu no me yehu what is going on there why will be a fast send on 02011627746 02011627746 na yenhwe de ekoso ewo so ba bia wa wutie ya constituency awo mu a wutie yen anope na yefa efa ho yeba
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie sunie awo neat 100.9 na yakwani ane Benjamin Jawu apia oye MPP ni na obekwa the video be a trend pa na me no evat I was fully engaged me ye adwuma despite media na me say ye adwuma civil society organization bi wo mo engage me services na because ya kika e data bia boma na obi send am say ago me na am so me ni pa de o se mama we ni obehye no on dey say no on kire baby kra okwa akogina we twagya ato no mu Benjamin Jawu apia say
Mark Sir.
Nyame adoboko yonwe pa.
Madam said, Wakwanya Mudiama, Memfa Wafidi Kasi, so Minchia Watia Membo Mabaso, a word to my pa mobile at the Ama of my Ghana.
Okay. Na say Ghana for hwe ni mo baby a okwa kogina na wetwa ja to nhomuni on say ampa because John Mahama na say yeah on provisionally no yehun say wedding nkonim ye twen say yisi yankasa ba be an official declaration but provisionally yehun say wedding nkonim it do bad eh.
Well, Mark, I don't pay Madam said in the heat up to the elections, first of all, member Ghana for Nina Abaso, a peaceful election process. So, member President-elect John Dramani Mahama, Ghana for Atuaba, Diamano. Ghana Kasa, so dia Yasumpie ena ihia ya kase. Nti yabebo NDC fu nyina abaso, omo parliamentary candidate nyina yabebo wonu nyina abaso. Na mensanso emfa kwenye so enda ya flag bearer Dr. Mamudu Bawumia na baso se otumi very fast in conceding se baby na ekona kwa kuduru no. MPP for the withdraw John Dramani Mahama and Ababidi Ekai. In fact, if you know a tribunal, I think in the heat up of the election process, and me call approval. In fact, national air signing me, and me call all the 16 regions. 16 regions now you're calling, and your friends report a bani in actually na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and a baby ni abano. And when one of your sister stations, one of the evening stations, your friends evening political shows maybe, and your friend is saying host no. So na your friend who talk a challenge me say about to a baba to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia to me 20% cry. There is no way say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia bet me a winning election. Into say ano bye and maybe can say maybe from me nationwide tour na makona ni aprobo na mabone die. Minim say a candidate don Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ebe winning election no. Na so when we need ya sebi on say through baby ya manyo sebi na ya kaka sebi ya to me it ginger supporters na say election na ye kono ye ndi nkuku ye be winning sa election na ye kono just to ginger our supporters and our base so munya kukudu no mo to abano na we are winning the election. Ntiano ena ma me koka sa kasa na say John Dramani Mahama we need ya and me page out to me. But now and yet say ya dear me kasa me but just to show say abana ye kwakoto no any aproba me makono any me no adia na ye MPP na ye be win election no nti na kokoye say ni there na order me no and a man me kasa but this was a political statement. So Kaya 2016, a large scenario of the NDC, a concession and now for the Ewinia, or Benum poison or Wakuno. And then no can say, you're a large scenario, on a monum, and only let's say, you can be this and let's say, you beba yes idea. In fact, a political statement, Mr. Ghana for say, Man Kasayi, ever honor, or Saka say, I'm a Kasai. Ama mebusia for me nanfo for the penny will be on me or my very worried. And for penny for frame, at that time, Benghazi, baabi aduru no bɔmmɔden na capture Ghana for a political statement. In the heat of the moment, some of these statements sometimes come up. It's Mark, Ubishamia, and no, Yamekan, and yes, a dear, a idea, Mekonamaka question. In fact, there is no way, me to me, yes, idea, but now me per se, they must support us, me and here, and it does so. Say, Abana, ye kwakotono, ye baby, kwan bi aso no a form eye e de baye enu ntia na ma me kan sa asem no
na Bengazi anya na mo amanyofo yi ifori abi ramu asade amoka mo nsem no mo wi ana ma be kire say a political statement aya na fine obi anim so nko abato enkonkolu su de bado ka na ka wan ahwe yi kakra jaba ne sa ne besi na Ghana for agyemadi samo kasa besi na Ghana for yi dodo na atimi agye mano asamadi
Mark no kwa on say ye amanyofo ye enkofo bi asebe ye de numbers ene ye adwuma ye de nipa hodo ene ye adwuma kofo bebre na do NPP na sebe o ebinim ho no ma omutumi hu se ebia election ya yekoyi enkonkoyi yi but eno no nkyere se me amanyoni na ana leader na me meeting kofo anim no me ka kire omo se ampa ade ne enye yi ese me mo energy se me tie bia ye kwa ye bekwa ko wini abato enti e wono mo no na se wa anye careful a ubetumi make statement bi se ne me koka ye no me kwanya me ne Mark also and PPE aye du ba bi obi beka se obeshipo o wa anye se ya meshipo na wi ase ho na betumi ashipo obi an ho no mo betumi ashipo but aye kasa ye ka na e bi kire se o me no nya adwene e wo sa afan a open enti aye no kwa eduru ba bi a ye base no ana foot soldiers no aye o munya reshem e wo yemu se ye kakasa bi sa na e mo munyi som eni ani da so se ne ye kono ana e ko na ye kono ebe ye yie Mark se ye kokon na me ye leader na me da ko ano na me da ko ano no me ni akukuduro me ni vim me ni energy se e ko aye ko ye be kwa ko bi ni dia ana kire se ansa ne ye be duru ho no mo kura no no ma defeat Into sometimes, we make some of these statements just to ginger our base and to give them strength and the support and the necessary energy. Say, omunye ni daso say, e kona ye kono e be yi. Into mesre kasa na me kan no. Mesre so biya be hwe film. Say in the heat of the moment, mama yemfa enwoma bi endi abrosa. In fact, I have a bush for pa me me nuanom mo wa bochire nyina mo nyina ye be step but enye fiewi ti chopa kese pa na me de be magana for se asema me kan no man kan yi na enya ade a e kire se e ade a me akasa me koma akwakoye ti me se Ghana for se we fidi kese ekwa chire won mo ama no ne omutia no pe nyina mesre so bia fa me bone nchame man kasa ye kura.
Okay, it when amount lessons be am one who say moving forward what the radio should be now walk kasa o be ya hwe yie ne titiru fa abato.
Majori eno ano waka no ye tie bia no ye nyina ye Ghana for ekwan a ye befa so a ye bema oman na ye yie no eno na ye nyina ye hwe nti eduru ba bi say na se political heat ne be mu a mesre Ghana for especially ye youth no say ye nya abotre na yenka nsempa ebetumi aboa ebema oman no akoso na mark mensan so ngina wafidie so na nenda mpanimfo bia ase a sebe omo eboa ye in the moment Andrea say ɛnyɛ Ghana Police Service mpanyinfoɔ bi a ɔmo te bɛn mi a anka ɔkadafoɔ bi a sɛbisɛbi ɔmo bɛn mi ɛwɔ hanom anka ɔmo tu ahyɛm so mefrɛ ɔmo a na quickly ɔmo baa yɛbɛboa me nti mɛda ASP asare na mada ne boys a sɛbisɛbi ɛndra ɔmo tumi baa ya ɔmo bɛ rescue me because ɛndra ɔkadafoɔ bi yire me paa kyerɛ sɛ enye kasapa me kasa kyerɛ ɔmo a anka ebia na anka no pe yante asempa ti majority mesrɛ on behalf of all MPP supporters me Benghazi deɛ na the chop pakɛseɛ na me de mo anɔpɛ NDC supporters nyinaa sɛbisɛbi ɔmo wini a ɔmo jubilate no ɔmo hu sɛ asɛm a mekan no political statement in the heat of the moment no ɛyɛ asaa no ma ebi no mu taasi nti mesrɛ sɛ ɔmo fa nkyɛ me ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ ebi a sɛbisɛbi asɛm a mekan no na mpɛ sɛ meyɛ.
Okay, na Ben abatu course way why shocked and
Majority me no ka say 50 Saturday be 8 o'clock 9 o'clock aircon na media me who say aircon na yɛkɔɛ no enyi because o share yabakwase mu a okɔ elections na sɛ oba first thing a ebetumi ama wanya GDA ɛyɛ parliamentary results no sɛ parliamentary results no start sɛ ɛbɛ mu a ɛno na ma o GDA sɛ adeɛ wei na yɛkɔɛ no ɛbɛyɛ yie mark me no ka sɛ aduane ne nsuo mpo nkama no because result na ɛbaeɛ no ashɔke me papa ama mehu sɛ Ghanafoɔ ɛyɛ nkɔfoɔ bi a sɛbisɛbi ɔmo start sɛ ɔmo kasa in the initial stages na ɛsɛ yɛ for ɔmo serious ɔmo yɛ nkɔfoɔ bi a ɔyɛ ɔmo adeɛ a ɛbɛda ɔmo mu ebi ɔmo nka but eduru hɔ nom a ɛda no duru hɔ nom a nyɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ no ɔmo de hyɛ ne signal de ma ɔsɛ nea ɔyɛ yɛ ni angye ho no ɔmo bɛyɛ na mark abato a yɛkɔ yi ɛmɛ sɛ yɛ strongholds ɛyɛ Ashanti region na yɛ nida ɔmo so papaapa sɛbisɛbi wɔnom so MP ankɔ ankɔto aba no de amfa ama yɛ and megye say there are certain key factors a ebia yɛbɛfie yɛbɛhwɛ na yɛatoto nneɛma yi but nea mɛka no sɛ mark sɛ MPP supported biara ho sɛ abandia ne hɔ no obetumi atena government mu forever power deɛ eduru baabi a ɛsesa ɛndra ne yɛwɔ power ɛnɛ yɛni bi ti moma yɛnka yɛ nyinaa yɛ ho mbom na yɛngyae blame games na astarte sɛ ɛɛba no na yɛntumi mbɔ mmɔden a yɛmput all the structures together na yɛnsan so yɛmbounce back stronger in 2028 for now the most important thing is Majeri Ghana asomdue a ehia obi bia no ɛno na ɛsɛ yɛhwɛ yɛbɔ ho ban na support bia ɛbɛba ɛde ama party executives no yɛde bɛma ɔmo I believe there are so many wrongs that went and nneɛma bi a yɛanhyɛ daa pay attention to saa nneɛma no nyinaa it's about time a yɛbɛkɔ drawing board no so na yɛtumi akɔrɛte saa nneɛma no nyinaa me aprɔba mekɔ yɛ nyinaa mekɔ ɛnkye mekɔ alibo mekɔ awowi akyirɛkyirɛ mekɔ pasa mekɔ bandamban ɛhɔ nom nyinaa kɔ nenam hɔ nom nyinaa a na yɛkɔpɛ sɛ yɛbɛtumi akakye first time voters na response a na ɛba no nyinaa no na ɛyɛ ma yɛ but sɛnea ɛteɛ no D-Day no nneɛma ankɔ yiyi next year sɛ mama yɛnka yɛn ho mbom yɛnkɔ drawing board no so na obi bia complain bi a ɛbɛbɛ bia no mpanimfoɔ ntie na asopɛm because sɛ yɛama nkɔfoɔ ɛkwan ɛma ɔma nkɔmpleni na ɔmo de ɔmo asɛm ɛhyɛ ɔmo mu na yɛntumi amboa ɔmo ma ɔmo anka neɛ ɛwɔ ɔmo tirim no a begin say 2028 betumi abounce ba obi a ɔkasa biara no mɛsrɛ mpanimfoɔ sɛ ɔmbɛbɔ mmɔden a no yɛtie ɔmo yɛtumi make sure sɛ all the wrongs are ɛsɛ yɛ correct no yɛtumi akɔrɛte ansa no yɛtumi akɔ 2028 result ɛbaa yɛ deɛ mark ɛnyɛ kora magye ɛnyɛ kora ebi nsi da wɔ yɛaba kwasɛn mu ebi nsi da ɛwɔ yɛaba kwasɛn mu nti obisa me a me deɛ me ne ɔka sɛ aduane kora ndɔ me nko nsuo kora nkama no abɔ me pusu papa. We didn't expect this level of shock. Yɛbɛsan so ada Ghanafoɔ ase ne apɔ mo kyɛw sɛ baabi a yɛanyɛ ne yie biara no yɛbɛhwɛ na yɛakɔ back to the drawing board na obiara asɛm a ɔwɔ ka biara no yɛbɛtie n'aso pɛm na yɛahyɛ na yɛatumi astructure party no yie na yɛatumi akɔkae.
Okay. Medan Sano Pensa on the Dinkomo.
That's my Jerry.
All right. Okay, once you that same. Hi, you need 100.10. You better friend Ghana MONTIE, a first edition after the general elections. Yekoye and you go so a year bro, any man for a dinkom. And I make out BM say, why you in WhatsApp messages. Said the number come out the best 020 1162746 020 1162746 Ghana MONTIE.
Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE.
Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE. Na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE.
We've never won Ewutu Senior East, known more like the Kasua area. Today, Kasua is fully green for the NDC. We have never won Asin Central. That's Honorable Kennedy Agyepong's constituency. Never won it. Today, we are happy to tell you that Asin Central, for the first time, is green for the NDC. We've never won Secondary constituency when competitive parliamentary elections started in Ghana. Today, Secondary has become green. We have never won Kwesi-Mintin. Today, that constituency also is green for the NDC. We have never won Esikado. Today, Esikado Ketan is green for the NDC. We've never won Takwa Nsawam in the Western region. Today, Takwa Nsawam has become green for the NDC. We have never won Sunyani East. That's J.H. Mensah's original seat. Today, J.H. Mensah will be looking down and know that the green revolution, the green tsunami has truly swept even that seat that belonged to him. We have never won Sunyani West constituency. Sunyani West constituency is in the bag today and is green. We have never won Doma East. We've never won Doma Central. Those two constituencies are in the bag as well and are green. We have never won in the Asutifin North constituency has never been won. Today, we are proud to announce that that great constituency has become green as well. In the Eastern region, we've never won Nsawam Edwejri. Today, that constituency is green for the NDC. Oh, that's the Chief Whip constituency. So the green revolution, the green wave, has swept and swept. Even the chief whip of the NPP has been swept. The chief whip has been truly whipped by the green wave. We've never won Ekwaping South. Today, Ekwaping South belongs to the green corner. We've never won Lower West Akim. Today, Lower West Akim is green. In Ashanti region, we've never won Adansi Asokwa. the constituency of KT Hammer. Today, Adansi Asokwa is fully green. We have never won Ahafuano Southeast. Today, that is also green for the NDC. And finally, we've never won Obuasi East. Today, Obuasi East is fully green for the NDC. A few moments ago, I heard my counterpart, the General Secretary of the NPP, claim that Obuasi East has been won by the NPP. He's gotten it wrong. But you can appreciate this. This tsunami that has swept is so big that you can understand that my counterpart and his colleagues are very much still in a daze, and they are still not too sure about what really is happening. So I'm sure by tomorrow morning they will be much more calm and be able to come to the reality of what really has happened. Now, in terms of the breakdown, in regional breakdown, Volta region has all 18 constituencies green.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana.
A little anomaly happened 4 years ago, and the region decided that we will not have that anomaly anymore. So 18 out of 18 back in the green corner. In the Upper East region, 15 out of 15 green. In the Upper West region, we have 11? We have 11 in the Upper West region. In the OT region, we have 9 out of 9. In the Savannah, we've got 6 out of 7. We've got 6 out of 7 in Savannah. In the Northern region, we have 11 out of 18. So the Northern region is back fully in the green corner. In the Western region, we've got 15 of the seats. 15 of the seats out of 17. That's a very strong performance in the Western region. In the Northeast, out of the 6 constituencies, we've got 3, and then we allow the Baumia to have the comfort of 3. You know, I mean, the wave has been so massive that at least there should be a little mercy on him. So the 3 constituencies are a little consolation. A little consolation for Dr. Baumia. But we said that will not last long. In the next election, we'll make sure we take all 3 from him. In the Central region, we won 18 of the seats in Central region out of 23. That's a massive, massive, massive performance. In Bono, we got 11 out of the 12. 11 out of the 12. So Bono is fully green. In Greater Accra, out of the 34 in Greater Accra, at the moment, we have 27, but we actually are looking 28 out of 20, out of the 34. Western North, I think Western North we lost just one. Just one. Only Swaman. So effectively, out of the 8, we got 7. We got 7 in the Western North. In Bono East, we actually lost just 1 as well. Bono East, we lost just 1, or at least only 1 is not yet confirmed to be with us. Only 1 is not yet confirmed to be with us. So we've actually got the remaining 10 of them in Bono East. In the Ashanti region, in the last election, we had 4 of it. We can confirm that as of today, we've got at least 8 of them in the bag. 8 of them in the bag. So that is the regional breakdown as far as the parliamentary contest is concerned. And as we say rightly, we're talking about a very significant majority. and a majority that we aim to use responsibly and use for the progress of the people of Ghana. Now, we also want to quickly comment on the fact that the process as far as the presidential result is concerned, we actually would urge the chairperson of the Electoral Commission, Jean Mensah, and the team to want to make sure we do not unduly delay. We know for a fact that nothing can be done about it. It's totally already in the bag. And as the presidential candidate of the MPP himself did, conceding very early. I heard, again, our friends on the other side make a little, shall I call it, consolatory note about the fact that the first time in the history of Ghana that a presidential candidate conceded so very early. We want to commend them for that. We want to simply say that, I mean, when you have been swept with this tsunami, what else can you do, really? I mean, this green wave is so mighty, there's really very little you can do. The more you delay, the more you only make yourself look like a not very, very serious candidate. So, I mean, we appreciate the fact that they came out early to make the concession, but truly, there's very little choice that really was available. I mean, it is so comprehensive, it's so massive, there's really no other thing that really could be done. Now, so we want to urge the Electoral Commission that as much as we appreciate the need for there to be very thorough process, a meticulous process to ensure that the results move through the constituency collation centers, to the regional collation centers, to the national collation center. The country clearly knows the deal already, and therefore we expect that as very early as possible, I mean, the final declaration will be made, and so that for the country to clearly know the final position, then our flag bearer will be in a position to address the country as the president-elect Republic of Ghana, in order to be able to let all of you appreciate the gratitude that he feels, the gratitude of the NDC, the gratitude of all the people who have voted for us for the job that has been done in this election. Now, so these are critical issues that have come in the course of in the events that since yesterday. We want to commend our officers led by our National Communication Officer, who has stood in our stead and updated you regularly as and when issues were happening. We want to thank the party chairman who addressed you earlier today regarding the calls that have been made by the Peace Council. We want to say that some of the things that have happened, for example, as I mentioned earlier, the fact that people have lost their life in this election. And those two happen to be people who belong again to the NDC. The same way happened in 2020. We want to say these are unfortunate things. We should not have, we should progress beyond this situation. And that has been the situation. Anytime NDC has been in power, we've never had a situation like that. Even Jerry Rawlings, who was a military leader, not one person ever was killed in any election, national general election in our country. So it's really unfortunate that we'll have a president who actually was a former attorney general, a lawyer who prides himself to be a human rights advocate, and under his watch, both in 2020 and in 2024, we would have precious blood spilled simply because of the desperation to hang on to power at all costs. We also want to say that some of the things that we've heard where supporters of the NDC have had to sometimes mass up in collation centers because of the real situation that have happened both in 2020 and beginning of 2024. When you've heard, for example, military people who were literally in various communities trying hard to intimidate our people, situations where, because of the history of what has happened, they are in complete anxiety, knowing that anything at all can happen, because in 2020, that's exactly what happened. Seats that clearly were won by the NDC, before we realized all kinds of criminal things happened and results were changed, and from a position of about 145 seats that we clearly had won in 2020, it whittled all the way down to 137. So naturally, with that kind of history, you appreciate why a lot of our supporters this time around will be far, far more vigilant, would want to ensure that such a thing does not repeat itself. And we can give you that promise, and I'm sure President Mahama will be reiterating it tomorrow, that under our watch, there will be no need for one person to even, what you call, lose his life just because of desperation to hang on to power. So this very unfortunate thing, we hope to God that now that Nana Akufo-Addo has finally reached the sunset of what I can only describe as a disgraceful presidency, the most violent presidency in our history, a forgetful presidency, we can put this incidents of people dying on election day, on general election day behind us, and be able to move into the future with maturity, with evolution, knowing that the will of the people must be respected at all times. We do not need to kill each other simply because we want to hang on to power at all costs. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for coming. We wanted to give you an update, especially on the situation regarding the parliamentary result, and also let you know some of the seats that are still not completely confirmed, and to let you and to assure you that even though there's such a massive two-third majority clearly that we have won, you can rest assured as a country that it will not be one that will seek to simply do this for its own sake, but one that wants to leave a legacy, one that wants to show that it is possible to fight for the people of Ghana. That is what this business has been about. And we want to again thank all of you for ensuring that the power of the people became massive and resonated in this election, so that the whole of Ghana will appreciate once and for all that power ultimately belongs to the people. Thank you very much.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntum wo ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom wo.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo NIT 100.9 FM. Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo NIT 100.9 FM.
Okay, so 100 for now. For John had 118. So let's go.
7, 8, 9.
Okay, 80 when you are so west wagon. County near the next question and what earlier what General Secretary of the General Secretary of the NDC. Fifi abi kwete ono so wote nka. Yankwa amana so ne the Dr. Henry Kokofu. Ye no eni komo nka ne kwanche for penya another EP ano member of the MPP. Don't get much. Na ebom ti saying.
Oh, I don't know about yes.
Ye dan yakopon ase. And now no me dan ye nyina ye kon na keme kokoto aba. And ye hu asunsunsan so a eba beto ho do ye twen na Electoral Commission ankasa officially ono no ede de wo ho aba beto ye nim bad ye twepete takremu a said ye no ma ekọ. With general overview e wa about on the course no ye de.
My party for channel play na and that chidam for us. Said the kan and I'm say no kwanswa Electoral Committee na ano official ti ehun komodie bia ordinary disem to be pet na your office na bibi onwa etinya kan na answer na no the etinya kan say the nyame say Ghana once again ya stress eba abatro na kebi mami kebi media itim ya papa anase yetiaste Lutiaste that I'm the Memena, Mediama, and the Anumina. The Aka will be dear. This is Electoral Commission, Wakasavia, could be a way to be it's me. I can be an name, Mama Yoku, penny for the Bible, Tiabekebi, and be it to get uncle.
Okay. Yes, sure, and yeah, casualties are a two, I mean, you call a parliamentary level. Seats bia and only the you say at the constituency level no officially no we more declare seats bia MPP Luciana. Was it a shocking to you?
Well, still like why Electoral Commission Category now officially or declared the Benika Kasa Beni Babon and Sana Numbi BBO for now there. Factually, the person may go comment of the DDR.
Okay. Now, processes and so said ya a call, you know, a call smooth as you expected.
Maybe I'm not one idea. Yene, Tawajibia, Mabo, and definitely from where I operated, the question.
Oh, okay. All right. And now we share a year Bambo 4 said ya wamo a year or no man so far, even though yatete casualties were some few places, you know. About your news, concern.
Maybe I'm not me walk, and maybe I'm pretty free, you know. Make me a koye, but me to me Kasama baby, and after the Electoral Commission Kasa. Na Mama Yoku penny for the overview the Babano, me to mean say a year senior, me, baby, and I me one a Tiana. It means me Kasama baby.
Okay. You betcha na Electoral Commission the Bible to and I said the any pebia doing say be Electoral Commission delay on so Bible trim the entire delays, you know. Aqua no, want say delay be no delay, and I say a year. Processes na all follow the suit na appropriate time or the ya wo ha ba betu ya
Electoral Commission abejakuya o an kata timi kata ma won ti se bibini no ni timu aba me dili se ya to wan se o na be won na timi no.
Okay yo ye better see fancy hana bibia ba betu dwa wia na fe ye de ho komo
Edom so bro Medan Central from the Bofo so I say.
Yeah.
Repemono, ibe kumia ya ajene atena na ya pension. They will be a tier for the other one. For now, the Kenya and Penny the back. My good penny for so a babble. Say, yet me, but that's for Papa.
Never was here, that's it. Yanko Ponka. All right. Yene aye Dr. Henry Kokofu. Or you member of the MPP, former UPA boss. On any no it didn't come on. Okay. You go so I didn't come on the coin him. Na ya said ya a normal echo. Once so I didn't share and say you are part of the show. And it would be 02011 62746 02011 62746. Or the Fawana again can be na yet the amount. And they say Udu Asante Achamagogwa or Hene Kwame Frimpong or call as independent candidates on the wedding kunim our home. A front place not so I was a yanity as independent candidate and so a winner our home. A year a front place not. Okay. Yeah, sure. Begging kind messages in the amount. One of social media and so on. I'm on for a casa or hopper. Okay. It's the one and see that also. Oko Facebook Live. When you need 100.9 FM, need 100.9 FM, and in the Facebook Live. YouTube channel near Despite Media. Despite Media. And then your YouTube channel. Nah, and also again. Yeah, the amount. Yane aye koku anyidoho. CEO Edema Atamels Institute. Yane no any komo. Kwaku ya mwache. Now what to say? Okay, where the one woman baby away. I don't think I can. Oh. Koku home.
Hello.
Yeah, Koku.
What do you
me talk and I'm man be say you know star be.
Hey, okay.
Yeah, I think say you okay. Now Oko to about way.
Oh, voter region.
Voter region. O constituency near here. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, Koku.
This is whole central.
Okay, good. Now, so far, with general overview, our about to say their normal call, your names and so I keep it at crema, and in no more I told saying.
You me that say, me check you for once again. Yeah, that's another member matching at the party. Oh, William, I think that in all my interviews, answer never to abandon because I was never in doubt. Say and maybe and I know Vice President Dr. Baumia or a press conference. Let me say 9:15, 9:20. I was very excited. And then in 15, I'm the Deputy General Secretary of the NDC. President Mahama, also sir, answer na Electoral Commission, Krabejia Tumu, or G2. So what Vice President Baumia did yesterday, say answer na Electoral Commission, but then announce the official results. Oba Monti, Ebeka said, what G2. Pinia. Abakonom said, President Mahama in 2016, AAB. That is the beauty of Ghana's democracy. Pinia, it may be a tremo, a baby move, na easy person, and your forensic audit. Your forensic auditor, into Abano, Ghana Bebo. Have we not now realized and consistently, what you do? Maka, say from 92. Why the bit to me every year Abamu Ghana? Why? So the evidence is now clear. Say you call IPAC. If you don't want to know for evidence, say be able. And they say you have to happen. One more. Almost on baby moon. You baby moon. Almost on baby cream. 2016, as deputy general secretary. And NDC baby moon. Ebano, NPP, and they didn't. So where we are going now, Indian said, yeah, but two about now political party opposition. Hey, ye did say baby with you. That's a year bongo.
Nah,
and I am happy. I am happy. Yesterday, when the current vice president, or MPP flag bearer, Ejitun, so I congratulated him, on one of my social media network. And I've also, in that same post, congratulated former President Mahama for being the president-elect. And that is it, the beauty of our democracy. And so the EC, Jimensa, Shalatose, Afarijan. And then Asabe Debi Gumte. Say, you will be electoral commissioner. Now, opposition parties, a bonus more. Me and Fan Ye Juma. Because electoral commissioner be anyone who be to me every about I'm a political party. Can afford Nakata. Now, going forward with analysis, over 6 million registered voters didn't vote. Over 6 million registered voters didn't vote. The question is, why? Into all the 16 regions, in the Volta region, and the institution was an accredited election observer. Turnout was low in Volta region, and all the other 15 regions. The question is, why? So, what it means for me as a political analyst is that political party is supreme. Political party ebe mau akwenya se be party ni no. Man nyawo se be wunti and a party no. Party no wo ansa na omodo wo ba oye se be party ni. So if you look at the NDC as it is now, the NDC party LPA Ebetuaba. Floating voters Antuaba. And as it is now, even in MPP strongholds, MPP4 Antuaba. So what it means now is that President Mahama has a mandate, but that mandate is an NDC mandate. Because Anka, something is in the PA, 80%, and also almost 2 years. No one to Mahama. And all over the country, sorry, almost to Mahama, almost to Baumia. Then you say that the MPP voters swung in favor of John Mahama. But as it is now, NDC supporters voted, floating voters, MPP supporters didn't vote. So the supremacy of the party is what can you do? Today, I've been vindicated. So let nobody downplay the importance of a political party.
Okay. And we do have the belief, sir, and no maybe a akoswa. You to say entry ye in certain polling stations and answer collation centers. And to say yet to me who what has really happened because it you can be no mama to an animal do. Yenim tolong yenim wutu senya east. Any other areas in swear to say bia mentem ho bi e course. Sandia no at the end they say yetwe anymore. Say ye betime hu the outcome and normal ben na akoso hwehwemu a ese se bambofo no ye.
Look, Minia, Marjorie, during the voting. You who video be yes, say party agent. I don't know the particular political party agent. Soldier nikita to omomino. Soldier nikita the phone, and I'll buy phone to her, and I'm bro or find the phone, or some phone the phone, and I was about for medium a born cocoa. At that point, what do you expect the people to do, or not the military men to do? So it all comes to voter education. Abani eto, and you say war. Follow the rules, obey the rules. And like I said, I was an observer. Police station be a midroom. I was a madam who the HRA presiding officer. And you made the NSM make and not be near ye now maybe command instructions. But you see, we continue to mislead our supporters. And show violence, be violent. It doesn't help. So it's unfortunate. Some person a bit more tough on Nankopon and for currency. But it is unnecessary. It's unnecessary.
Okay. Ayana amanyokuo agitafo yin so sabe ebenom suba ha no mo dane din because obetwe ebia mpanyimfo no kra na nipa mpo a ogina se omoto no so aba being at the parliamentary level and as presidential bia no kra no sabe onda bibi said but na supporters no na kwa kan de aba beka safwe with your experience in politics and no sande na ye betima bibi afa ho.
Well, I remember that 2004, talking about my experience, and especially with President Mills, and as a candidate Mills. The guy 2004, now a year NBC say we need, but BBC and EC announces that President Kofo say we need. President Mills say, Asumji, and AJ. So I believe that ultimately leadership also impacts on the because of them. And let me be honest, Mark Jerry, let me be honest. At no point in time, and I'm a Dr. Baumia as the flag bearer of the MPP. I can't maybe somebody can be some everybody election. At no point in time, and I'm being honest as a Ghanaian and as a son of God. But if you look at the other side, where people were preaching violence, Nigeria, it is a violence there for it started from somewhere. And I don't think that is what it must be. Yes, and the performance called it, and as it is, Dr. Baumi has considered defeat based on a register. I'm can say, men say, they should say by the close of today, Acha EC number declare official results. It is not why and the person will be more. Dada and Crawford say, it be immunity. Mudu police station, Mamu Farm Rang. And that is the issue, Margary. Let us not continue to mislead our supporters. And that has been my position.
What's your performance of other candidates? Most especially, they are not going to afford to do anymore. Say, obetimi a puli bibi a yura land kojocha matin. Though the first time I want appear on the presidential ballot paper. Na ebi kan na kwa mbedi akon. Any other candidates, but we no because of the style of campaign now Ura and Chamati baby no free benti. But looking at the results, wamupulu ya. Subsequently, yakwe duopoly na names because we enjoy you. Anna.
It is a duopoly. It is MDC, MPP, and the Uko US, the Republicans, the Democrats, Uko UK, the Labour Party, the Conservative Party. Incessant. Intina asem asi do ketia ya na agye sɛ ko kwaji do or de ko ti kwan me ka sɛ wa pam ye free NDC abra won fa krata bi am be ma me na me de before ka sɛ me free NDC magere the records are very clear from day one. I have said that ubi am ma me krata bi and I'm assuming NDC. That is my political tradition, but it doesn't stop me from criticizing leadership. So maybe I can ask them, Alan, you have issues with the political party, but why leave? And what made matters worse for Alan? Anytime a president Kufuor Abonting, because he will support Baumia. Hey, Alan, maybe it's true. And your president Kufuor and support you. Tama now we MPP ni mapa. And now call independent. Now President Kufuor say, oh, maybe I'm supporting the party ni ba. Now Alan uti kopai. Now na biba bigrim. Una usa kukontu bigrim mo. Ba obe tu bigrim. Why not? And your campaign was basically something regime. Because what the best say would that was something regime. And they say, yeah, can cheddar. I'm afraid ABT who Alan. So what has happened to you? You are fit and damaged for life, politically. So, and of course, cheddar here, or the energy bemo, kakra, why not? It is interesting. That is democracy, the beauty of democracy. Also, Babajin and Kakra. There's just a no da because it's kind. I have watching here a bit of so that's the beauty of the democracy.
Parliamentarians are one more elusive one seats. Now one more belonging to a new patriotic party or more bemo. But we have say one man you my year on.
Marjorie, and it it's a cycle. A two MPP that, a two NDC that, a two MPP that, a two NDC that, and then as a two MPP. The question: human relations. That is the issue. It's human relations because the human problem there. A big also. But human relations. And so, those who have gotten it today have traditional MPP seats. Kwapim South, Frontier Kwa North, Chicago, Dobe Kwabinya. Don't take anybody for granted. It is a leg, and Ayaba, and this Yaba. And that's the point I've been making continuously. Doesn't mean people be accepted. But as an NDC member, Sebe, NDC, no, and you're back for there. What was my issue? My issue was that, and I'm a co-patcher, Senanado, and see us in View Park. And they say, I'm a co-patcher there, and I don't see us in View Park. That was the issue. Otherwise, what is the issue? Of course, in the internal context, I supported Dr. Kufuor. Is that an issue? That's the beauty of internal context. But beyond that, the party is supreme. And let us maintain human relations. And that is the evidence we are seeing. People didn't maintain human relations. And that is what we are getting today. So we'll wait for the NEC to give us the official results. And then the most important thing, Marjorie, is that Nyama Kankan, and they seem to say, it's a Kobe and a Kobe. Yes. Unfortunate incidents now happen. Well, French Pobeka, c'est la vie, such is life. It's unfortunate if people have died, may souls rest in peace, families be comforted, but it gives us an opportunity to say, Yenka who say, Yembe to Abba, who be at an agenda, into your party, Niba, Nasebe, the agenda being Dadao, send Nantimu. At the end of the day, who pra?
Now, am I lessons be na? Because I'm saying, Anna, Mama, your fui, a true love will be a moon who say, I didn't be a bibi ko you.
So, what if Pongono Swa? Say on nine na wofem. Pokon nine na wofem. Who dey what pokon so. And now they nine any fem enti. Pokon go sukra unti pokon so. And so that is it. I mean, if it, and I'm saying that what it means is that the apathy was just heavy. And it didn't see that since 1990. This level of apathy. I'm saying, yeah, Saturday, so people just decided, oh, I'll just sit at home, may come a wedding, may come a outdoor, but to the family. It is dangerous for Ghana's democracy. The level of apathy is dangerous for the democracy. Let us, together as a nation, realize that you will too much a shady day anymore. And was a young friend here, you only.
Okay. Ogu, anope yada se. So we need a dinkomo.
I said I am the bacteria. The Yantimianka said, Merry Christmas to Meet FM, the Despite group of companies. You have been fantastic helping Ghana grow. And God bless you, God bless you, God bless you.
God bless you too.
Thank you, my brother.
Joe. Pogwani do ana yene no edin komono high neat 100.9. Nti ye hwa wo so meka o. Utefie ya wutie mi. Wo yan pipini wa shoki amana wura ndo mpem. Wo yan dis ne wo wani agye. Ama bibia ekoyie ma mi hu efafa 020 1162746. Ama yekofo aka. Ye twa na electoral commission figures nyina ba betu dwana fe ye wo ho analysis bi ayaye. Kofi Akpalu gum. Kofi Akpalu gum. Urala Chamatene Cheddar CPP. Yama me kuma. Ura Chumberema. Ete ya figures ni nyina ya keka bom na betu dwana fe ye wo analysis bi a na ya ye. Ye go so ya the interviews ni go so to also.
Ghana Montie. 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 Give it a ring, gonna give it a ring, baby, to you I sing a song. a gong song. Gonna people go down, gonna people go chuck and shock. Our honeymoon will be on the moon, and baby, I'm Freddy with a golden spoon. Our honeymoon will be on the moon, and baby, I'm Freddy with a golden spoon. Baby, I'll never let you down.
Never let you down.
Baby, I know you were my crown.
I know you were my crown.
Our honeymoon will be on the moon, and baby, I'm Freddy with a golden spoon. Our honeymoon will be on the moon, and baby, I'm Freddy with a golden spoon.
Wunti, my heart in now, motor you. Wunti, my heart in now, motor you. Sika kwabri kwa betia, meta shoto you wunsa. Sika kwabri kwa betia, meta shoto you wunsa. Rainbow, till I will see. Rainbow, till I will see. Rainbow, till I will see.
Don't worry, you go to Minyachumaba Meto Yamodo Odo Winti, na membre Odo Winti, na membre
Mama feel I was a killer. And I'm a shout, Mama feel oh girl, I nearly died. Makuma, mommy. Oh, me knew my word. I couldn't, Mama, me knew my word. I couldn't.
Montier. Ghana Montier.
And yeah, can the Bruni Council provisional? Yanko Amanasoni and I Dr. Theophilus Richardson, Otradia, our University of Education, Winneba. No, in income. Dog Yamache?
Yenio.
Napombako.
Yakupana na Dumara.
Yeah, then Yanko Panse. Yatua baby, aftermath, and Noma Akoso, Utiachra etosay.
Yo, but I was done a pair from Chiawana with Minara. The Ghana who, yeah, I have no day. What about I have seen? Ya should be there. Yeah, Ghana who. MPP, NDC. them Britain for what to Obama conservatives in 2010 after 14 years. Once what to Obama Labour Party. My Labour Party when you landslide victim what power. The man Ghana for ya. Them Ghana for America for what to Obama Joe Biden. What's that? What to Obama Trump? Democrat, what can Republican who I'm a 1 year more Arizona. On them the one who is there Trump in some American or more economy in immigration. The man Ghana who or any some Ghana funeral. Na Majari.
Kasa yetio.
Often, or main, are you polarized and divided? MPP, NDC. On yard, Papa. A bucket I don't put Ghana or you are you. Nesta the map they are yard to me over 1 million. No be that. Yazama. John Mahama and NDC Kuwi. So Obama may re-establish the Ghanaian identity as well the national interest now. In terms of there, Ghana, your assistant premier, John Mahama, own there, name this focus on what Obama and Damaka. It's always Obayaza. Over Ghana for Monaco. Economy, cost of living, Mobile Obama prices are before. John Maynard thing, prices are rigid downwards, or say the prices of before. In all developed economies, higher prices before. It is one of the major factors. Joblessness. Ordinary 24-hour economy. Also, you don't see name. In some of the Galamsey, mobile overtake a 24-hour economy. To me, what it represents, neither operate a modern industrial capitalist market economy, modern industrial market, capitalist market economy. Only no people create. Now, on here, competent, capable hands, minds and hands from all sectors. There's a huge knowledge gap in this country. So also we rely on NDC group here. Them the agency group at Yakaino. For architect post in the yes, or please the binum, but please Daniel. Going forward, 1 year so when you need over all the incentives to do the right thing, constitutional, political, and legal reforms dealing with the system to what issue now. Why should Ghana before all this while addressing the first question of Galamsey? No, we just put speech to be at work. Then Papa he Mahama. Nebany au John Dramani Mahama. One country Papa in that Saturday. Now, only one punina nature. No, they win the Mabe. In the on BB into war. There be what when you do the bar. I am there on the 14th of November 2023. Maba will see you all. Sakaya. Now, Mrs. Semi to go up an MPP. Now, MPP who found was paid. Even me young. Makaza Alquabu or many. I got a woman that don't know what that was. I the MPP find out what just those concerns. At the panel was the bomb. Makaza one there. Emi away yam. Emi na meti of this symbol na mine. Emina middle party patriotic name in middle life. Emina middle flag, colors in middle life. Major, my papa, my professor, edu one in na ya be entity. Ya dey down for Bubia. It's every people be going me mark the Jumina exam 1996. FPP called Parliament first time. Me can no more Peter when but now we formidable presence for led by Papa J.H. Mensah.
Oh, okay. Dr. Richardson and I didn't come on. Electoral University of Education, Winneba. On an Yanane Casafa, about 20 Sunday, no, maybe a course. Okay. Doc.
Yes, sir.
I can say, yeah.
Yeah, it is no. Young someone I will provide leadership to put the party together.
Are you saying it's a leadership? And I'm a part in a fairly big time, Zayana.
Poor leadership. Poor leadership. I go for the other man. You two are better, Mahama. There was a family of friends. Now, this time, family of friends are young, will be there. And people now want to over the years, when they have won elections, MF factors no contribute to that. Or your party now, or your in the behind it one in look, government lose power. It's what Abima now you the people punish you. They don't have people like James Mensah who will put the party together. And it is that let's go work for parliament. The caliber of people work for parliament. One of the what to answer the MPP problem as a formidable force based on their record and recent record that is them away. Me pede me my historical lady. Me pocho. One share with one thing. In 1979, Oye Pauli and Adam Atiba Boko Africa, supported by some Ashantis, Aram Posa, and Mr. NYD Adadi, and a Progress Party. In a what to one from US because one paid to leadership. That deprived that Dagobuzia tradition the opportunity of winning power in Ghana. In a UNC, when he PNP alliance, because PNP only a simple majority, just a simple majority, I think about one or two. No way alliance. Now what is the manner by 1980? What to work together opposition for from all people's party? You know where you chose you as their leader. Benasco, National Congress Party, one joy. Obeda Samuel was the general secretary of all people's party. One symbol, or your into tap. Now, I'm saying that them Achimupi, a work of free. I said you are now over the years, what that say, them so called tradition. Australian, the choice of Baumia was terribly wrong. Baumia, no one a party won't be there on your economy. If we may have digitalization. And that angered Ghanaians, but Ghanaians here. What happened with the Papa is now? Our power, you're careful. He didn't know what economic fundamentals are. But the two words about yesterday, economic fundamentals here, budget deficit, GDP, inflation, and external reserve. That means on your economic fundamentals. Or see, in your economic fundamentals, in a year, Muhammad, you're incompetent. Instead of focusing on what you can do, economic fundamentals, only the country's endowment, production possibilities determined by technology, in a decade, as determined by preference for consumption vis-a-vis savings. Only economic fundamentals. These are the main economic fundamentals. And if you didn't know economic fundamentals, how could you have solved the exchange rate problem? And the exchange rate is not the problem. It is the balance of payment. It's every people who are far. We do not use on them arrogant. And they should sit down and see where we have come from as a party. Where is them going here? In some class, me pede, me kainam of Bahama, challenges in exchange rate in or cost of living or employment and a joblessness or Mobile, you create a vibrant agricultural sector, food production, and to make people are into point here infrastructure development. Because our economy will be plagued by price, wage, inflationary spiral. Into oil important but just outget agricultural sector. If you open manufacturing now, there are certain sectors that are always used to go. Low skill, low technology intensive manufacturing sectors to start with. If you may not help the people how to deal with the government sector. There's a very poor understanding of the government sector and public sector, economics of the public sector. He needs people with the capabilities to push this country forward. It's younger NDC, younger MPP, Ghana Fina, Yambom, Nayam push, Yafan and soldiers to obey, near from push. Our man, near Kudeni, Nasu, we don't have anywhere to go. And I'm looking at it, Yamad, I'm ready to say three. Nothing like a motor to Kawaka Naguchi. Yakupo Ayama. It is a Wami Agina, Yafa, Yabway Ayaka. What's so much when you buy it? Near push your man.
And no one and so parliamentary level, no, so because I really shocking. Which I said, you want to look to Yana. As slow as you know, call your friend is saying, and someone do even whichever bit is a Kuapim South, Obiamoa. Constituency, MPP and NDC winning. Now, for the first time, NDC winning in the Eastern Regional Equipment South. Now, when did you come meeting a man of Kabasa?
Oh, yeah, arrogance. In Zama, there, Axim, the Quapim way into Bia, Yana, on the count, not Ghana, what they say. Into listening in there. Every power man, arrogant. Look, now one little more the time. Who come to Manpo? And free SHS, free SHS. Obiama, come from what debate. Free primary education, 1961. 12 December 1963. Free secondary education. In the university, you're free. 1948, where you're University of Ghana. In 1937, in the colonial government, all the education called the Northern Territories. Now come Kumana, all the free education called Northern Territories. Colonial government, no what's the Tamale training college, Nadina, Mabaunia, no perform Nadine, when you walk right. They were all said these teachers. And see how I tell you, how we provide healthcare services. I know a podcast football. Most of them last week I said that we will provide free about the dialysis. What the Ghana for ended? And people treated Ghanaians as though we were stupid people. I ended. It can't about we have no time to go on make. And then I walk at them, or send a walk at them. What kind of wine you can pay? Mahama Nasa more can day. In the market and get it. None for me. On in the water. So, Mumaka won't pay my yellow. Now, Professor must step on the friends to cry. Don't put no yen. Me, I saw on some the model, what come what the body of the man. Because we have wondered that, yet they analyze electoral participation, electoral politics and participation in developing countries. They didn't have that. Or proposed to work, but we're not being as government constitution. It's not imagine. And these are more white who don't know how MPP was taken. MPP came into being as a result of a Hawaiian letter or in 1988. That got memorial letter out in the Ghanaian, the men on the horseback, the Ghanaian and the men on the horseback, breaking the court of silence. People followed MPP not because they were down for Libya, but because of a Hawaiian. A Hawaiian for prepare. In a family, in a Kufo, where you can't, in a worker in the floor. Oh, Kufo, a court twice as an area. Ghanaians were fed up with PNDC, NDC. The PNDC being the direct progenitor of the NDC. Well, it's no one who did not want to Obama MPP 2000. Obiareni. Oh, Akufado, a court time. Antonia.
Everyone knows in the bed, one more couple, one way out of Bawunia, a stranger. This is how the guns are calling you. The guys are called Bawunia, a stranger. And when I was at the now, after 9 now, this is the result of arrogance. When and Kai, baby, Iba, not the what you said, what started in the shop of Petia. They don't know what they are. So this party, one thing here, FPP, Obogu. It's in Ankelia, FPP is in terminal decline. It's what's always wrong.
Wow. Okay. All right. Yeah, quite a name. Any DSCA, Edian Albeka, especially with politicians. This time you can't take Ghanaians for granted because I did we see 2020. I'm there to about 2020 year. Make me tell radio so can say, hey, 2020 elections, you know, I had the loss on the MPP. But it seems say be ana one was woman who you. And the Kokobani says, so what lessons that politicians as well must you frame?
My brother, I think. Politicians, mom would take Ghanaians for granted. Politicians, they are doing what they. It's an honorable job. That you surrender some of our rights. Yes, I'm on. They will protect their rights. Now, use resources to provide for us our basic human needs, food, including water, drink, education, health, housing, accommodation. But the transport is going to the back. I didn't make a clear little comfort in this life. In our brief presence on this earth. You can't be a Kaba. It's Sisina won't do what one for boom when you pass. No one been there politics where your position and now what problem one. All one day you panel. Then you panel to yes, someone there, the matter of the time. The next thing is there, it's a young airport. What Alexander should have done is that it should not create a platform. The Munina, and me here, by the candidate. Me a leader. Now, I think it would have been a better path. Next year, your telephone. Into 6 years going forward. Me just then. I then went out. Boom, Munadina, what to have together. Following their marginal reservations, personal disappointment, come together and create that third force. If he in Zamagara Ghana Company, or your Article 7-1 for a bay 3 years, 4 years, what a car was you call. Now, Sika, yes, sir, what politicians to him. Ah, young own person. Galam say the big issues are there, Mahama, Oshana, on mentality. Now, oh yeah, in Gama, Ghana, what won't be to you. Fishermen, one neglect for a long time, or they are just the pitch of fishermen. On your time, be a farmers. Yes, the fishing industry. The 3 weeks on work, there's an alternative. 2 person award, 1 doctor's award, 1 nurse's award. Or they in the media of the division of society. Yeah, you need to. The American there. Mama, young fire used to put affordable. The clergy has said that. The clergy, they have failed us as a group or whatever. They have failed us. And them spiritual warfare in that them or not them. Mama, Obiara for willing to want to do. Now, you find a way of, in fact, taking religion out of our body politics. I don't do clear, Baba. Never use reason, rational thinking. Never take decisions. Today, my God, only know that. Yeah. It's Chaka Makani.
Okay. Anapaya dan said Dr. Theophilus Richardson.
Thanks for having me. When I wait me now, Madam.
Don't say that, sir. A higher need 100.9 Yane Aya Dr. Theophilus Richardson Yaneno AD Common or your lecturer, University of Education Winneba on any Yanakasai. You need 100.9. Ya Sanitana say. Yebeni come on.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Nani amemwache?
Ajoso Mark.
Ezeon.
Ameshra me.
Ode yanko pass. Mami enke kan message give me na memra wona yanko. Na and then the aye de Owusu ba na hene Orape NDC. Aton grasu ntimema. And na MPP rep so ye nim nipa obeba. Hey, I'm about to achinism. Bebani abon komo. Okay, when say Mark Jerry. What the more as more messages we know. Which one want it? And say when me I don't engage you. I'm in front of it. When say good morning to sir, Mr. Mark Jerry MPP. Also you see, can Kabi Ekufuado now you see where you have sent the party to. What do you want to election year pa you are increasing things. It's a way Kofi do or the free community 9 tema. Richard Adifia Sama said that Gargantua victory is the doing of the Almighty. Has it not been for the Lord? How can the NDC match the trillions of cities the MPP used in this election? NDC really worked hard for this victory. Dr. Manebo, my General Secretary, General Esiodun Ketia, Samidi Mfi, Joseph Yamin, and the rest, Gargantua and Ayuko. Desmond Niso, my constituency, Chairman Secretary Gregory, and the entire executive members, including my good self, you have worked hard. Also imagine over 13,000. Until Amasaman, ya kasiman to one koto and young kwai. Okay. Well, say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Let me thank you for the good work that you are doing for Mother Ghana. Now, congratulations to all my NDC members across the country. I predicted in all my write-up and in my messages that JDM will win because of the dream I had. Congratulations to our Vice President, Baumia, for accepting the defeat. Dada, Erikus Dada defeat, Odoko. We say, I thank God that this wicked MPP government has eliminated from power. God bless JDM, Erikanan, or the Free Pantan village. We say, no well-meaning Ghanaian will be expecting the MPP to remain in power. Glory be to God. While I said if we are gonna in Sabah. Mesha Kasante said, hooray! The second independent of Ghana has finally arrived. The victory of President Mahama has totally collapsed the MPP. What a historic victory. Sarah Mafanyo is also MP-elect for Amasaman constituency. Mark Jerry, can you please tell me the whereabouts of Professor Smart Sapon? Where is His Excellency John Mahama won the election because of his honesty and truthfulness. When there is no money, he said we have chewed the bones. And the MPP were making fun of it just for propaganda. MPP Dr. Baumia have lost because of lies and propaganda, thinking they are smart. Even when there is no money, they keep lying. That we are proud of it. We are proud. We are a proud nation. No, I say, hey. Therefore, honesty have overcome lies and misinformation. I like Babadi Frimadina. When say good morning to Mark Jerry. My name is Osman inside Katamanso, Ni Osu Sports. We thank God for giving us a peaceful election. Let's come together to build a better Ghana. All right. We also say congratulations to His Excellency JDM and Honorable Agnes Namumulate, the Krowo MP, and also to the entire NDC fraternity and all Ghanaians. Also, God bless us all. TK or the free Spintex. This one said, who jobless, no one cares. Congratulations, nation builder. We welcome you to the affairs of our presidency. We know you are the best manager and you can do it once again. Long live John Mahama and congratulations to you. Thank you. Eddie Free NNM. Ways Nigeria and Kwabena, good morning. The tsunami I expected has happened to the MPP and even in an overwhelming manner. Alex Kofi Yarini, Adenta Commandos. Ways Nigeria, I'm happy that Hawa Kumsen lost her seat. Thanks to all the NDC callers, especially to the guy who always say he's standing behind the container. Sule no crash as a container everywhere. Where how Kumsin shot a gun. The guy is also behind how Kumsin's losing her seat. And I'm happy, pa. God bless you and your panel members. We say good morning to you, McJerry. Ghana has Ghanaians have done a great job for making a great change. We, the people outside the country, are happy for what we are seeing in Ghana. And you guys are doing a good job. Bad man, Eddie Free, South Africa. We say good morning to you, Jerry. Good morning to you, too. We say, please, who's the man begging? I'm Isaac from East Legon Hills. Okay. Then why not begging? Anabia. Benjamin Jaudiano. Oh, okay. We say now that the elections have come to an end, you journalists should stop provoking people by teasing the lost MPs. Johnson in the domain grow, and the journalists be teasing, but I'm not part of those. We say, McJerry, is this a competent GC who cannot define a clean? I personally not surprised because an incompetent budget with incompetent budget with incompetence. I'm Australian do. Message it. We say, McJerry, good morning. Long time. We thank the Almighty God Allah for the success of this election. Allah always listens to his children, and we thank him for that. We are happy. We didn't cry with him. Okay. I'll say Farouk Edifrima here. Comments out of me pillar 2. I'll say Mark. Ghana for a rather bad yano. In fact, I require Befie. Ghana for penny. Where your comments are on me pillar 2. We say, my name is Joe. I've been listening to your station for a while because of you. And Kwabena, but piece of most of the time because of your challenges of Kwabena. Is he not competent and you don't want to agree with him? Okay. But that's it. When it's going forward, I think the EC should abolish the constituency and regional collation centers by forwarding all pink sheets straight to the EC headquarters for the avoidance of violence and expedite compilation of the presidential results. Opoku Odifri Mala. No one the Agbiel that Kokomlemle say, honestly, I'm not in pain. We've lost, but I'm sad for Mother Ghana for selling our digital TV or in the name of hardship for black and white. Okay, no one the argue that. Now, I'm going baby. Okay. So far, with general overview, no me say.
Overview. I'm sure production team and I shall phone it here for you now. Father Dexter, ciao.
Say, I no pay about ciao. I don't pay for about ciao.
Mark, until say the final declaration, beba. Na you must be the statistics.
Yeah.
Regards say out of the 80 million nanka so mutu abano. So and so much and a quarter year. Na yenye no mu nyina no. Our analysis will not be completed.
Yeah.
Until we will be waiting. But on the whole, let me first congratulate His Excellency Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia for his earlier concession of this election. I think, sir, he has shown maturity and he has also set angry hearts at peace. And with this particular concession message, it tells us he has still some political future. NPP, I'm very confident that they will learn serious lessons. I'll be very happy, say, going forward, we'll be interview Ura Jombo Dubium.
And I pay my friend about now or say your man bre.
Obemane bre. And the bread you hear pa. I remember very well, say, in at late November. We didn't hear interview no can say. You're too abani we are. And some are back pa. Na and you don't want to say. In my opinion, I read it to me says your co-position and some are back cano. A bear man for me. Make sure honorable I pay. Hang Parliament and ten with the MP bio. The MP bio. You be winning majority, you make sure say. You be a Jumana in a year. One more party will be opposition, which I'm very, very much aware. And so honorable you pay better her. Why ye Juma some papa but without reward. Na hang Parliament now, omo do na omo so omempe bim no. You say I no crop hang no crop omunya nkase si omo pe no. It has eluded them to the point says, you see, it's not just a friend is a ordinary parliament. It is a steep slope parliament to the point say the MPP can decide to boycott parliament from now to almost 4 years. Affect government business. Never. Now, if the numbers are right, 276 minus 188. It is a disgraceful defeat that has never happened on the African continent. But do you know why it came this way? You must be. Now you are going to say, you better hire can. And Ukraine and I can. But of a K, Orbon Kosibuating, and Anayao, and your friend is saying, Akway. Munkala Jonas mo. Omso. Ya senator no anumdwa. Na meka say Abrante your promise to confirm more than 10 years ni confirm no na takra MEC.
Alaji Gado.
Ono so the nam touch line. Mark, all of them I congratulate them because Omaye Juma some pa. But the reason why there's this defeat on the MPP no. And yes, sir, the MPP party no, the defeat has come as a result of a disrespectful president, a recalcitrant president, wicked and obia oka yenkabi, a sobracha president, a small group of people, a family who usurped on this country. And for me, being a historian, my perception at the time told me, say, Nanado was coming to rewrite the wrongs about his family. Because Omudin from UGCC up to date, and yet, and Debia Meka, Africa's inability to unite. And Kameno we are sebe, Yenfiem Kwenim Bebreno. And Kebeto say Africa was already united. But for the wickedness of people like J.B. Dankwa and co., they machinated to get rid of Kwame Nkrumah. Africa unity, a boy, and Africa united over 50 years ago. But for the family and a certain group of people in Ghana who funded the counter-revolution on Nkrumah, Nkrumah was going to settle peace a year, fairness accord with America and Hanoi. Vietnam War. Na Okoye, you banished him completely. It is the most painful thing that has ever happened to any president. Say one can be anshim. Or ya the Pama Ghana ni African tin who yamohi. Inti mu pamono if you mind just like that. Mo manan see her beam. And who is so na ba. President and timu ya din on pese. Ghana Bekoso. President perception is clear out there. Say they have looted this country at the expense of the masses. deɛ wɔyɛ bi a yɛka mfa no ho wɔne na busua bɛsɛ 9 enum in fact woka ɔmo bɔ mu a ɔmo mboro 10 ɛna ɔmo ayɛ MPP kodwo yɛka ɔmo si yɛ boa na MPP no gyina brane for you to be in government now as over 90 of your MPs say afedi afroyen pam wo fa se no wo se da what me ada ɔmo na nado ho abufu from full respect or dema santeman na nado ho abufu from full respect and I said disrespect or dema hemfo wo mamu ha ani ahemma eno ɔmo de atua MPP kan like I mentioned ɔmo pa ɔmo kan se parliament ɔmo ma ho biom it will never affect anything. Government business will still go on, and the NDC betumi abu oman without them. Look at Akukudama omo drop here. It tells you said their greediness prevented them from speaking.
Yeah, that's the parliamentary level.
Yes, it tells you say their greed also prevented them from telling the president in their face say, "Baby, I am no." And yet, now would you do something personal? Dr. Baumia's concession message, and me, in my opinion. It borders on two things. The man is fed up. He has come to realize, say, look, you people have used me. On him, within his circle, say, they don't respect him. But that they were using him to achieve their aims. And the campaign there, why we no one can say figures no. The best thing as a matured man is to come out to say, Masa, I've thrown in the towel. And yet, friend, I may better back. Na magia chinye na anase bibisa whether EC announces or not no normally anka EC now see we are na anka nipa na friend enu ya no waka say so and so but is into mean quality one constituency kurapo na His Excellency Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia aba concede. It's a very, very good sign. Everybody saw the direction of MPP, but they all sat down because those within cabinet and probably some of the MPs were benefiting from the largesse because once the manufacture party document number. We have killed it. This is the final point. Who are we saying the party document in India? I leave you. But sa abrona omo bo Ghana say omo de omo kwanya sikanko omo busuam. Eno ene punishment aba. The voter apathy no sanka vote no omo course to yepo me about 60 million.
Me person na be medo ba be call na ya share regional breakdown or say one dia because so we share young kasa ye piece FM online. We share statistics na wo your way no so na arrows ni nyina achire form. All regions.
Okay.
All regions.
Yes.
Arrow no form. Well, for instance, you share a year to say a half. 2020 na 85%. 10 out. The pay to be called to aba.
Right.
But 2024 69%. Ashanti region there 2020 82%. 2024 36%. Just imagine.
Ashanti region.
Ashanti regional.
86.
82. 36. I just say, and Timakra knocking 50% of previous.
Yo.
46.8 percentage points. Osha Boni region 79. Badoba 41%. 2024. Bono East 82% 2020. But 46%.
Okay.
2024. You see, we call a year Greater Accra, over Greater Accra 74. 2020, but 2024 43%. Arrows in our form, yeah, and arrows in our form. And then in our no few kakrabi pen a year percentage in them say you with you. As for me, a boo more be 50%. But you can't in so now, at the end, I'm an abasa.
Mark, before one said the typical Ashanti and the hardcore MPP supporter no say one man buofua or no uncle to a bano and farm any other party.
Yeah.
In the end, you better fee, right? But say Sadi Pana or Dom MPP and a buofuno. Sanka ye na you so better a bano. It means on to my MPP. Nti sanka yemfa ne se omo anto no sanka emu be se wo ka ne nyina bomu a emu be se 40% kura koto card ye wo ho no ho a anka you come to realize that the voting pattern will still go to NDC because eyabufu no nobody ba beto and almost no mo dia hye omo adwum se manto ama MPP de na me nkoto abakura. And there's another factor of intimidation I share here. So money mo be hye regards 2024 election. No man na ekoso. Na nkrofo bi kropo e ka say say meko ne ye pyramid ye metra me baby. People were afraid to go out there. And also can be that the percentage of that fear no will not be too much compared to the apathy. But then
because I wish the world banks of the major political parties voter region 2029 is 79, 2024 at 38%.
You see,
so and now what to
in fact, if you look at all of them, it is the voter region that is most strange. Say 70-something% to 34, right? I won't say you're too bored anymore, but I mean, it is not the reason of the closure of the border. And a man akobasa. But you see, Sankomu go out eco vote yanswa. The possibility say majority who vote for the NDC would have been high. So look at 2016. There was voter apathy in the voter region. And no can NDC or more drop in terms of numbers. 2016, and also there was voter apathy in Tiama arrows no ba from kakra. In fact, those periods no nankam 2012 air ban omukoto ane was kakra fine. But voter apathy in the voter region in 2016 no and also was a problem. But this particular fear can be. Fear prevented people because one said now almost say deploying Crawford these areas, voter region, this, that. Crawford is slow. But if you go to the Ashanti region, it is a typical case of a before. Say, if you look at say a national cake, equally there, Ashanti region should get the biggest because they have the greatest number of the greater number of constituencies. Any MPs. It means say a national cake equally they should have gotten the best out of the whole thing. Yet development or hono and so any interchanger or more down 50 to Fabros Basin or more interchange. Now say to about within 1 month time. 1 month crop it was too much. Less than 1 month. And I must start to say interchange. Many of the development that would have gone on in Ashanti region, NPP are you trying to from our Ashanti region, Manshiano, or more. Marketer John Mahama ne NDC Omusi Ashanti region per what I'm hearing is over 10,300 stores. 10,000, almost 7,000. But even if it is 7,000 stores, it tells you say Obia young channel from mani party from Efiasha Asante Memno development of the core and new development kitwa. Now interestingly also shops and I say stores and also NPP for year a year kukudam HFI a big class many as 12 and omodi are renting for until woman or moti order do more shops no just say do didn't get even one. You understand? Until before no nyina ka ho to the for Ashanti region for voter turned out to be less than 40%. I mean what dream I want to say right now they have come to understand say NPP has come to shortchange them. From full respect, and not me, in my opinion, and not what they ma of him so. It was from full respect. Nanado never came, say, he will make Ashanti great. No. It was his mind to elevate his Achem over the Ashanti kingdom. That was all the mindset. We should enrich ourselves. It's a revenge. We should take our glory back as stated in the Japadia document. It is the same thing they came to do. And this thing, if you're a historian, and your one because the family line, that is how they are. You may want to say I'm going personal, but I've read the history. Let us Nkrumah, Queen Elizabeth, Nkrumah, say Nkrumah was starting the tricks Nibium, na Nkrumah nye correct, wa kasa omunyina enka omuhumbom, na omontie tria, na omodi omoyi omohofim say omonye. Yes, and unfortunately they indoctrinate their followers. Nti enne omokropa and no actually more 20 years now. They've been so indoctrinated into thinking that Nkrumah was a devil and that the NPP party is the best of all. You understand? I don't know what you say. The party hierarchy, any party supporters, core ones no more bang presidency, no. They know of the reasons they have lost. And you see, many of the NPP themselves voted for the NDC. Until let's even assume that admitting. Say you kunya statistics ni nyina awie na kobane say NDC enya about 6 million votes. Na NPP ekunya about say 5 million. They have still beaten you to pop. And you see the parliamentary aspect in Kropo na worrying. Because now you have been rendered useless in parliament. You can't do anything. Look, they will never feel comfortable in parliament. Because there's not so where they can do anything they want. Until you are
looking at numbers now.
Exactly. So you are irrelevant in parliament. Until Memphis says say be pass a law be and I say vote for law be Kropo. Na say NDC for omo for just 100 per. Momo numbers ain't do omo. So they will still, overpower you. You understand? But Mark, we must also acknowledge say asudie kesiye pa da joma amaso any NDC. And if NDC will win the next election, it will depend on development. What they call every region. It will hinge on reversing the economic situation to a normal situation. It will depend in ensuring that the minister be it will depend on the prosecution of people who are perceived to have looted this country. Very, very critical. It will depend on the fact to say, Nkrofo omama handle omo portfolios na anasa omo ambisisu omo portfolios na omo de anya omo ho. Ese se nhwehwemu omo pankofo. It's one thing I still like about him. Obaye no, ejaso. Omwa who the people who were perceived to have been corrupt. There was one Mahama, some nice man, no, Apampensi, Bisa. I've forgotten the other name. Any Victor Solomon Munya.
Solomon, yeah.
Yeah, prosecutor Munya.
PNC in Nana.
There be apart PNC in a Alaji, a friend say. But there was one very handsome and nice man. Something Mahama. Omunya them. You understand? Enti say NDC ba. No mo say you scratch my back, I scratch your back. Friends, and so let me end Mahama. Not just what NDC no. Your ability to stay in power after this win is for you to ensure, say, the operation recover all loot na muma kano. Mo de baye adwuma to the letter. Mark, na be person ma betra ha kan say bi no mark say asani no MPP for asem. Fact on the ground from October until Adamenya, and I'm still getting it, is that as at October, na Nkrofo at the presidency, any other ministries almost started as a lot of cars into their names, changing the, whatever it is into their names. They should be very, very careful. Because the Abronye Babaye, you know, there's an equal person of Abronye in the NDC. And so all those things will be recovered. Cars will be seized. Where I do the amount, the amount. And Timunjina ye, televisions are mututu. Freezers, as for freezers now make an fridges now. Anya de ekobu anywhere, you know.
Well, your friend say. No, baby, I'm calling fridge, you know.
The name is a friend say. There's
baby, I didn't say Crawford because boo be
shop any. And your bishop. In normal MPP for alleged one togu or mobile check ama omo Crawford. Yes. Washing your friends deep freezers, fridges, motor, right? Yes. And no more society.
But say text. And there's so be a to normal go baby.
And your text, your money is kind of money akotogu. Because a whole shop.
But so o men sikana o says what may be and so mo dey go.
Yes, no say
o mo dey come police for.
There be
o may be akọ.
Nyina sika.
Nana me encourage yourself. Etio so wutu so obi do man sika akoto bibi akose baby a ete say ye je no kwan papa so ne san revert to the back
what they come police for no omo de be dey
to o man no na o si egbobu ani no mu wi am
what they come police for no police for the be me
say so wo mo investigate ni mu say normal ben dey go na we dey boys bi na akwa ko bu ade
and cause boys be Ghana for and cause saye. It is part of
yes,
it is the part of the taxpayers' money. We now winning hobby and can be. Police for no Sanko Moses and Mark said, I'm using the word advisor. My Jimmy, I'm a coffee idea with every office. I shop a shop. I have not gone there to loot a shop, a private shop, and a government is new shop. No one can say government shop ye loot office. I honor in your shop. Na say guha. Na makofa majiminti memfa nkoma police ni so ya de aba homonye na police ni so jiwi a was ujimi na nka police no ujimi na police for no most sabra presidency
na de o minister
the only say
police for no emfa nko and they say ya de ma abai no back say you say it has not been established
ya de ma abai na abai de kogu he
na mama cause say no mo de ko
no fa get Mark, what are you talking about? Njake ye kosi say no mo fanko police station.
Fanko police station.
Na police for so they are headed.
Say police for there. Say unim say office call for me so dey come police.
Hey.
Office call for me so come police. Me na because. Say me nya 200 cities bi wa ba na me pentem.
Mark.
Say me dey call police na me call report say me nya 200 cities.
Mark, okay. Hey, any on kwade papa. E kan kwa say na esika na
it is accommodate
robbery na yekoye was sacks mu no you think that the police they don't know the gang every crime be see wo omamu ha Greater Accra the police CID based on the nature of the crime they know the gang that did that. I am telling you they know say crime we see the nature of the crime no they know which people which gang did that right nti say ma ya beto abawie. And I say for whatever it is reason, I say party office, fridge be say go. Na makosa sa. Me say me dey call police station. Don't forget say police for no crap no. Omo fridge no. E bi sisi abonte an hwe na chia. No one wants say so so no say me dey bra ban. No one dey abegu presidency. It doesn't work that way. As we speak, the intel tells us say TVs are being removed from some of the ministries. Fridges are being taken away. Cars are being re-registered into people's names. And buildings and people are now taking cover, re-registering it in other people's names. Info no. Search a link for SSL cars no more. But they will be recovered. You understand? And the NPP loss way will be a lesson not only to the NPP, but also to the NDC. The one and now do treaty on one Kasani party members. Sir John Muhammad be treating the party members is almost one the bayano. Sir John Muhammad be trying to hang now 1 year reshuffle when people are goofing on better abetia NDC.
But unim me be clothes your friends associates one me a bang and the party be so men ko to abano.
Yes.
Men cotton when crowd here. Men can cram me can nipa bear 20.
Mark.
Say 20 no. A mobile me and some and I'm some dom cotton rumba metal fufu. Mamma be 50 seas they go to it corner cotton the cotton. The opposite of cotton may be a cotton, but men can on cotton. Go and vote to exercise your franchise. It's your dinner ko ya what can you? I'm come here. So iti and no cranny a meal.
Yes.
Na maybe to me encounter nipa bear 20 ya.
One
must say, oh, I mean, Koto. Now, about this assembly elections, you know.
Yes, Mark, a young one, men so through me, Kumasi. My relatives don't know Kumasi. Almost one now. For in fact, and yes, I'm a Tihana German. Thanks to UTV, I'm saying on authority said through me, Uncle, for B. Kumasi, a man can't grab about 30. And originally, they have been voting for NPP. But almost say, for myself, they will vote this time around for NDC. That's what they said. Who call me constituency? Especially Electoral and Kojina electoral area. All the MPP people voted for NDC.
who call western of that area, no, many of them almost say, for your sake, will vote for NDC. I'm telling you, and in Kraha, and for my canton, just as you are saying, say, media men too, me vote crop baby or men contract.
No,
Menko boka enko farm bebre no
because what share data are available now. Let's just say you're gradually no. Be say assembly election and a would nipa vote kakra benyana they winning now.
Yes, because citizens no omo TRC say. Omo taxes omo tua no aban be transfer on for
mo fine yes said yes.
Man hwe sika MPP a chepa from Momo primaries to this election. See, almost the mu half a yam to Juma. Mark and Can. You see, they had the best opportunity to stay in power and keep the NDC at bay for a very long time. In the sense, say, Oman paying for buy no budget 750 million euro bond. John Mahama buy on a budget 3.5 billion euro bond. What the bomber is just about 4.25 billion euro bond and on budget. Mark, some mobile fair as journalists and as citizens. Look at sir 4. Oman paying for 750 million. And yes, can be a but at least the audible to me, I know, to me the John Muhammad, look at the infrastructure. Within the 4 years. Now more budget over 11 billion euro bond. If the economic fundamentals were not good, would you have gotten the opportunity to go and borrow on the bond market? No. You came to borrow so much that you were blacklisted from the bond market. And when see first in history, Motumiama Bank of Ghana bought 6.8 billion and will continue to be having losses at the Bank of Ghana. First time, Wama Bank of Ghana trust over 700 million Ghana cedis. At the amamu. Yede mamu no yehundi ye. President Wabe Transo and as a party Waba, not the economic fundamental pillars are SCC sinking fund, heritage fund, Ghana infrastructure investment fund, Ghana Exim, a friend say Esla, Nehunuma Nomba. These are fundamental pillars are not a economy. No matter how bad the financial sector was, the indigenous banks, no matter how bad you claimed they were, the insurance companies, no matter how bad you claimed they were helping the economy. This family, your selfish parochial interest in tea. Now you don't kill a star to become a star. One star can never rule the universe. Rather, no, we need a lot competition. Said the buy a bema anke interest rate crap e be a beko form. Mobile no be good nam one na juma. Nam one na juma na oye no. Whether legal or illegal, that particular business no is going on around across the globe. Baby, your friend bullet trade. I would seek a question was see obey young fast. Nam one was doing a business that Bank of Ghana should have done. Nam one was investing in the local your friends the small scale miners. He was giving them money into Onona Auto Gold as Nancy Chiba. Adi Ananka said Bank of Ghana into most of the banks at the time, they were even sending their money to Nam1. And Nona Kenoforia Tamube who you say, this gentleman is rising above everybody. Into any young collapsing. And they made it look like say Omo di omusika koto Nam1 hono. Omo nyina omo Omo chasing Nam1 for their money. Somebody who was financing your party, and now even ministers were calling him daddy. Ministers who could have given birth to Nam1, they were calling him daddy. Na mo guaduma mankrofo bebre adwuma gu. And you sit here today and you tell the whole Ghana, the whole world that you have created 2.6 million jobs. We have done roads more than any other government since independence. We have built more rail more than anybody since independence. We have done this more than anybody since They have forgotten to say we have been corrupt more than any government since independence. We have been looting this country more than anybody since independence. We have been performing abysmally more than any government since independence. They don't say those ones. we have collapsed jobs more than any other government since independence, because by closing the financial sector, 9 bags plus about 400 and something savings and loans, which I am a victim. Do you know how many people depend on me? Mama lose majuma. Na mama na so ho. Napco. Dia modi yomo. Inti aba we yomo koto mark. Move so-called free SHS now mo to ye no. If you look at the statistics well, free SHS for etutiamo, because mobile bemo mo see free SHS 3 years na body implemented here. The difficulties we all see it. Now difficulties, no, as I sit here, I am paying a classes fee of 500 Ghana. Apart from 500 Ghana, no, in and out TNT and feeding. What the kikaboma? It means say every month, no, and I say every week, no, say 50 cities crown the man at the bar. It just say there is a serious a cost on me as a parent, and for that matter, no, we must ensure say party na edisa or how ne beto yes no. You bet you so. Mark, is it not strange? Sanka we say free SHS for our more pass abonteno. I would you say your prime project. I would your campaign for so many years no. And can we vote we? It tells you say NAPCO for 20 yamo. Most you have restored nurses and doctors allowance. It tells you say nurses for 20 yamo. Everything that you claimed you have done, I have flagship help for Nkrofono. They have voted against you. Mark, I'm telling you, and I've been saying it here. In the next 10 to 15 years, the unemployment rate say because you see, over 500,000 free SHS people are passing out. You let's assume that they all go into the universities.
Yeah.
Now a better about 8 years. They finished implementing it in 3 years. Until 3 years no, those who passed out no, from the schools no, a bit more passing out also from the university. YMBC, where are the jobs? Ghana XM, which was created to help, the industrialization of Ghana no, more parochial interest in Tino. Party members and a more koyi sikano na modie SC 1 district 140 for yourselves. And I'm pay about $35 million tax waiver. Or for your marking. Or say you will never sit on the minority seat. And they don't be better. Because you see, Musuban a hunter president away a hunter semi who be that. President Omuwa de semi who be that. President Onfa Obia Nyesha for sorry na meba na monchiame na eba. Monchiame. Why wouldn't they vote against you? Or you need to hope for whichever reason you don't know. Now what take to one interior minister so I no sukura pono or local or close border no or no see your close no ha. We instructed no go and tell him to get up. The next moment we know back the same days so. Yeah, 2 national anthem the same thing I was soon say. Young country chief say, "I'm sorry." Obani jina ho call national anthem no said the pledge and fano. You never said anything. Wo man no mo ye hiafo. Wo be trabemwa first loan no ko jam say is it 200 million or say is it 2 million Ghana cedis so said from a free one or more ye say tam I be seen there. Who can say party members or mumbu or more regular callers and testers. A dear pan and my young mom were some bois will bet me living on for the rest of for maybe the next 10 years and 5 years. Meanwhile, so control position for 4 years or 8 years. They are the pillars for the party. Munya moko trase. Omona ye beka no kro ha o mo se masa faso ho. Na bi mu di ya temo bi mu di host na tem. They will stand in for you wo ba na wo mankwa ye abaye say peche. What was his status? When you Nasa defeat way na nado the spirit of Ghana 1st July awo yi fi o mine so no say enye holiday that spirit e na akotia no when na sorry anka Dr. Bawumia campaign o ye and o sabe say wo na nado ankasa sorry dan ya wakɔhye mu no enso ene hwe ba bia de makodu LGBTQI bill na wansan no na wo kon so no ka se na o meto ama LGBTQI bill now one sign. You think that Muslims were going to vote for you? It is a clear punishment of a recalcitrant president. No, unfortunately, I affected MPP for you now. Me, Debbie Ameka. And another who are begging dim bonnet, I'm matching for. Me, when you're matching for you, even within baby, I will fino and Casancasano. And yes, I know mote. But Nanado, so buying or the better Acuniano, and I be say. Also, after on the 7th of January. I want to promise him, say, ye mubi, especially me, ye man asumu jone da, ye mbodi dimpa da, ye beko swat tano sa ko pim say, yankopon beto ne sa from. But ye me yana say, Nanado, adu abe Ghana, adu abe MPP.
That is why Ghana will punish the Monyuku.
In fact, say. Onya according krechi yanka mbeka se nyameto ne nsa no but we dey nyamembam say according krechi I am praying past no taxpayers money will be used for a state barrier, because you see he has been so wicked on the seat. Military government cry enye say he used the security apparatus to entrench himself into obvious wrong. Na Gabi Moso na touchline GBK Fui. Almost to Ayampia Gum. After the Amuya Yena position, Mubenya power no. A herefore, my bed Daniel Scafo said, Tam! And a muchi fire so. Why can see Ubehuna a Bediatio, what Yachim, say Boto, say Diayo. Na on in the Monsieur so, na my side and namne Nekukusu. Na or more pop champagne. Any yen na yende wa wo yare bia yen yusu state money an hwe obiem ko pe ba bitra na sa wo kasa ho yare. Don't attempt to say scanner wa wi an wo de be sa wo yare, because you ba investigate indicate say e ko ba wo ba fini nyina ba na wo wi enso a wo da stretcher so kra be ko jail. And this is what we want to see in John Mahama's administration. Akwai Egyptian president or da stretcher so no body never court. Na ye bema ye tradition a weave into this politics. Na ya can say, oh, yensuma asuma si non ko pacho ana Jones ano. Sa die no ene NDC e be san tuoti amobiem, because we want accountability. Everything that the NDC you have promised, Operation Recover All, you must go by it to the letter. But kudos to Malik Basintali. Kudos to Sami Jemfi. Kudos to Pablo Mo. Kudos to Abranti Amote Interno Bande Mustafa. Kudos to all the youth in the NDC. But you see, a special standing ovation and the or the fufu should, and I say maybe even when John Mahama is being sworn in, he should observe some minutes of silence for Omo Mashi Omunkwa. Niti true Omua Omujina Brane without the fear of the gun. They fought valiantly with the vigilantes. I assure Monta, dear soldier Fonta, dear Sir Munko, no Munko intimidating Crawford. Mutumi Jina Brani protected the ballot boxes. Or more minutes of silence should be given to them, and they should be acknowledged. Of course, party naba pano. On to me, this can show be the bottom, but the enabling environment must be created. And Kukwan Keten, it should go down to everybody to have some meaningful income generation activity. Be said ya baya. People should embrace this thing. Poetry is a good thing. They are representative of the Ashanti Regional Council of Elders. Oba my sister station UTV. Or your big farmer power, no, your best farmer 2024. Now by UTV on your Jacobna. And ye show no phone. Now can I say 24-hour economy. No? NPP for no crowd be back out. And I'm saying, how is it possible? Say, now work from. And I do now they ridicule everything. videos no mo show you no papa no o twa aburo anadwo na combine harvesters na ye adwuma nti anadwo na wo twa aburo no combine harvesters no e twa na e process etutu aburo no gu ha ayi ne hunu na gu ha se sia no what I am, and in fact he endorsed the 24-hour economy autonomous to kai. And if a representative on the Council of State from Ashanti region, I can say the 24-hour economy is something we must embrace. It means to say those who will hook onto it, they will be able to turn the economy around. But you see, I am also urging the incoming government say see, machines, machines for producing fish feed, machine for producing ruminant feed, yankra sanu manu na se ebeye state shop kropa yankra megu mankrofo betumi akwakotobi se si amene ka say emme ayewo omamu ha no se yekonu mmenu a na haba na yetwitwa no yetugu egu abena se na apro je betuma bibi se si ya wutwa ne mono a wutumi de ne dua ne nyina hye machine na ayam ne powder a ye betumi aton ye de be feedi ye frene say sabi emoa because nantwie no omone nam bebre no no more sense ase. If we have these small machines we have, now see you could try me. Cast back of 5 men have banaba. Now a beer would to fear crana was a machine beer. And once when you're a bubble, you walk or swa a meno na habani be brave. Now a ban wabe yam. Would the share machine my yam to say, oh yama a shediano. But this one a yam into powder. Now can you augment your fish stock, feeding a ruminant feed, because the sea economy na kodu pointer a map poultry ne bo anasa ne ye abeye very expensive. And again mark the economic situation of the country regards the cedi to dollar must be checked vigorously. Now say if it can be checked and turned around the government in conclusion must engage in large scale farms. Now some large scale farms we are or telias asini we are. You should put it in the hands of expert, private management committee to say best farmers ahoro a mo regions ni nyina na ye de bia mo ha na mo manage na ya mo quota na mo produce aburo combine harvesters aba bibia eno na ye betumi enya bia di ya export bi to turn the economy around. Now if it is possible 1 year the obetumi area no reverse sa domestic haircut na ye de atwa nkrofo amankrofo more than 900 afamu awu no.
Madam Sam, my uncle Amano also many adventures so far the aftermath of a general elections, both the presidential and parliamentary. 03022435540. 03022435540. Me ba me wache. Ah, no grasa.
Nebra ba ko pe.
Baza, and now kaza free. Opposite Rojo.
Oh, come on, what's on the road?
That's the one concoding. So, the projecting is that you will have a national chairman, the man this you.
All the national executives, also any Dr. obviously I'm a jumper. Medin no class and the Catholic Caswa. Don't say now, Yamma, our police, God will be combo, will be true. I want to see a mother delay.
Oh, Banocrasa, maybe I'll be so. Nippon on boat to Mount Parkro. What to me establish it?
Only I could a way here. Only Nissan and Nama, Omobaya, Omobo. Honorable Felix now for your home now, no more up for runs. I said, you may not hear the king Kaya Banua, not just one of them for your up for the runs. It is just no more like a crazy or more quality. And a care dear, it is honorable now for your pick up next week. For those weeks, it falls to 12 FP card according to the story now. Omo mujina wa mbujalo to 20 car nechi otina boys no tun na car no mu awo pick up no mu eti say kenya boys no dey tina car no echi ho ne dia na ka cheche to tuo ka da boy glass no mu akoka onabo fence na akoyo
police ache nipa ni bia na what say
ika yenya the police party nipa biensa ama omo ezesu the two obako omo hwehwe obako a wo ka ho no omo mu be bia wafa nti ono ne hwehwe na nso omo kofa de wawu no kra de because for your chambani we pepeni ya wawu ya kofa de kra de
okay
ya yo magari nebo abasu na metia de mpani fo amo tibi na da ubibia ase na ye best Excellency Jodamani Mahama, Unyamima na body, any patenting. Many vision, what you have to join in some, what you have to join Buano. All the executives, and to support you, or my Ghana for your support. Next vision, the second one, and you could be a good politics to them and have a question. The same thing, Nara, they're from Yinam, no account of our council and some more my Ghana.
Okay. Madam say, Mame fa de o me pa cho me mo achi on. Nyanko pa do mo yeti o bra.
Bo achi pe ka senjo. Ya me mo ba so na ya o sa dinta no ne wa ka sa pa kan bi o ba o si ya o ka sa kama. Ya na ma ko bi so ntina se. Say ene election no ama amanfo ibiri na be tege me wo kana si na ohu ya ye ka kire enipa bi no say MPP mpelifo no say o da to abama wo mo a o mo nya vote na na wo mo yi wa to atwere na o fi so o pe dachi na wo nwene enne dia na o dachi na wo pe no o pe say wo mo amokukuru wo di wa ba no na wo yi wo to atwere Syria callers and Texas ni nyina o mo nyina yo ti ade obi kwade kwada no kwade so oba ye duma bo party na wo share kwam Ghana for ti pa so ato abachi MPP ya utimi sa Asante region o ma bo mo mo de papa ma ga da be ka kire wo se interchange di kura na do so o ye no Asante region de ku fo bra ya wa ni no antima anto aso na ko hwe input ropa na fe o mo sa de for president that nam say ya ye say ona ba lan chere mate ma mo mtu ba ma no na ma mo wo je o tin ho party ni mu na me fa ntia kese ma ona bola ko je chere mate so onya ni na so na ya kanati me mi susuma se onti new party na ye be support na ko people say jo ma ma ni 4 years ba so ni asa atu abu
okay Madam say mamefa yodi ga meba cho ma che eso Yetio. Oh.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah, hello.
Yeah, Abu Broncosia.
Abu Broncosia.
Aye.
Yo. Okay. But we fine. Okay.
They say, one say, me na me APP. But still be able to PPP for me because say Akufo Addo my MPP me ko NDC. Na ye beto about DC Akufo Addo aban ma MPP aban egu. Me kan na MPP e college ni bia ba be kasa o onye yini onye MPP ni o NDC ni what would have MPP. So what I say. Akufo Addo kwan on na mo so anyi ye. I say o mo kasta bia o mo pani wo ye ni. Me APP ni su de o ye ni ye o mo say. What would have to I don't know. Now, I bet you that I really APP party may be Ghana for you be good. The job of for more party. I do what in Nakasa be or better party Nakasa for an Obeku. Or one will know. Almost all men is at the end party. No, you be good.
Okay, Madam say. Okay. Beba cho onso memo ache.
Mejo so ma jere na mpomo.
Nyame adomo yetio.
Ayo. Because I free down for a first time.
Okay.
Yeah, then I'm here to say NDC. Yet me win MPP. You bubu. Oh, I mean, as a parliamentary crime, and yes, says you 70 omega. Now, me bomb by 17 so money also. Because as we say, Baunia edging edge my hair. And the count Lucy and or year Baumia on the digital. Communication minister, but also on the UBDA. And no countries and also will do support now or this something or can no who in my way. It will be a giant in 24 years.
say I feel it. Ya vigilant and kasa. Ubian was good to be a father. Yeah, now the same time I'm in the bed the Mahama. Now on the 7th January, I call on the concession. That was it. Yamisha.
Oh, maybe I also made that say. Your media see. Okay, now I'm for last one way. Marche.
Maybe also my Gary.
Yes, sir. It's you.
Jaffa near me the Wadru, my oil refinery.
Okay.
My Gary, my money to my power with your mom. My Gary, when you say Saturday night to Abano, my uncle that fiesta and grass Sunday, and I'm home here and never because of NG support. Now, MPP communicators may be bitter almost said that Omubu Yura John Dramani Mahama Abonfia. Omutimi kasa te say I still we say you are John Dramani Mahama enya oba awodie e no free mu eno punishment no manya na the MPP co opposition no majority Mr. me catch first year the omu co free opposition first one eye bra omudi yi omu flag bearer eno ne first and the second eye you are John Dramani Mahama asem obeka ye nkokon kitenkiti asem a omu so omudi ye advert no my Jerry, me gado pa, meaning the free pusiga. Bisa gado, nena nano money papa no more pusiga. Market day, a bimuchi and cocoa and a beton, and send no money and daily bread. Now say the mumma fasta advert, no more radio so. Until last minute, never frame of pusiga. Or say, your mama saw Bob May and cocoa a ampa. No, man, ampa. Make us say ampa. Say that. No, that's a baby as your mamma will know to meet you. Poor mamma never come, as I said. Or Monko call Moton, or Babylon Monko kitchen, and then your mamma ever move vision. And the MP before most of started in the advert star, and then they do Moko position. Now the last one, the MP before can say, Nanado, why am I said, Baumia, and I'm saying, John Dramani Mahama said, Ombe you so no more damn food, Mr. will be almost so much about me ever. But by and by, or more than a buy, I'm the boy. Say, oh, my you too, or my to watching about me, every pump in inside you, blackberry, be your mini, he can't sound come. They will use you and dump you. They say about me, I am useless. I'm more than not to that beam.
Okay, Madam Sam. Aha, and I made a Jumedi Yedi first edition after the general elections. Now, and then they try to okay.
Mark, a foot woman in a lesson can see political parties in a promises be a political flag bearer and as a party be promising to me in but as I say, woman when it down now we the best satisfy a beer the larger population. But no ma bema ye who say ubu ya kwasia ye country ya wunti ye reshuffle wo se menye into His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na ban oba no ono 4 years. That 4 years we want to see said there will be reshuffle of the minister 60 no so oba. You have to be sure say you are doing the job right. Say who so be a flop or ha the oya ne right hand betumi amuvu na ko ha na what the front so aba ha. He must have reshuffle within the first 2 years to ensure say things are going on well.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what I mean. The Nipani and the Chocho Muchokra na say on performing on fire no na say ori shuffle no na from ra. Nothing so. Omo say power belongs to the people.
Yeah.
Say and now omokoi. You think say from the 4 years here okay. Ora no don obe phone in. Akasaba the party. You think some recruiter or phone in Akasaba. None of them. And I will keep on hammering it. Regular callers and testers.
Yeah.
A year friends saying Alankash mo, Abrewa mo, Nanaya, Nokrasa, all of them.
Both NDC
and MPP. You understand?
When you say Omunyas, and Yakana, Yakabi Monk, and Omu to me, as your wish, NDC serial callers saying, Yamianka,
yes,
where your friend is saying, NDC Greater Accra Regional Chairman. Or your coach Xiao Mecha said they were happy at least. Man. So and motivate you.
Yes, we have had NPP regular callers and testers almost yes, she phones in because why? They were not being resourced. As we speak, or more communication, more regular callers and testers, no more. I say a more must type.
You
understand? All the years I'm in job position now. These are the fighters. None of your MPs will phone in. None of your former MPs will phone in to say, make us have the party. No. They become the party's arm when you are out of power. So Sanko for the see do a respect them. And I'm telling NDC, so when you come, your regular callers and testers, no, and more a here for man can't say so many scam, but no man will be making sure say they will get some to do a bema more live meaningful life. A bema will be a tonica cracker. Now, so bet me a bibi, no one reverse the haircut na ye no. Nan can list and conform move.
Okay. All right, but that's same. And honey, I did you media DC. MPs are moving in. Congratulations to you. More winning, so better luck next time. Not just a BB and Koye in Jana Moyum. Now, Chairman of Oswajare, NDC Chairman, I would to say, you know, me interest to Opa because honor Madofo go up both MPP and DC. Into Chairman of Oswajare, that should be a bit more about NDC National Chairman because that's my way. Okay, yeah, the way they say within the Mageri OSEI AGYEMAN. And it is we I would say no, how ye enya so tuom. Alote. Yeah, you ni alote. Okay, alote. Better luck next time. What it? But what crowd party for crowd throw statement at the man say member radio subio. Alote. Why are there? I conquer them. But person minya figures and near home. Said ya, and I'm a call you. I therefore your call. That's say dear. Every year 7 January corner manifesto I had by Juma NDC manifesto. Said ya Debbie America, Massa Banning the 2 year. And one can you pure manifesto question passe. Now what we need no manifesto any other better upon us. And T Yamika ya home. Yadobi Biansi, you know, my matwan and no one see I don't know. In fact, Yame and former cranes in a moment opposite for policy for the statement about to abontain. One must say Basa, you are cause one Miami Abino, one more yentusham, yes, Ramo, any pegu. A bonny petuama, one more, Munyentusham, and found Maya, yes, Ramo. Previous elections the same way. As I did be a woman. And now a few Shakobanasa. So one may call to a banny be, and I be a cabin samo. Say obiso no share that cause so ko intimidate obi o. Say ya dia yo, yen share any details no. My GP wo there just with the click of button no, obetimi anya information their mind. Etimo me yen hu. E ba ne sen eni otuoto ya enipa bia sen yewu. As I say yetimi hu de wom. Okay. Abusuana na ya osafo any frame bankro one more year administrators and your social media handles. Okay. And Kojo Damian name producer. Kwesi Abuaje the darling boy me supervisor. Dr. Father Dixon na executive producer. Fully supported by me general manager. General manager Kennedy Asantio says square. Woman de boy me adi chumedi. Yede ebro. Tia konti say the NDC ane also.